That's what this God. That's not a liquidation candle. This is a God body candle right here. That's what this was right here. This right here was the power of negative HVL. They briefly flashed it, and then the market fell to the floor, and like in a God body candle to the floor. And now it's starting to recover back at the zone. It's trying to decide whether or not it wants to go higher or continue in negative HVL for the rest of this day. That's what they're doing. I told you, sell orders are being met with sell orders on this candle. That's why this candle looked like that. And then buy orders are being met with buy orders. That's why there was nothing but green, 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 green. And now above this level, they're going green, red. This is just in layman's terms, as you can see what they're doing before your very eyes. Now, now look. In any event, we need to be on alert. Timestamp 950 macro on. What is that? Close 625.04. The hell is that? That's a 10-point volume balance. They're gonna come back for this at a later point in time. Best to be on alert with this. I'm not gonna do anything contrary. What the hell is going on with my alerts? Crossing up. Switch over back to the cues. Trade. Ninja Trader. Apex account. I don't want to blow up my account today. Knock on wood. I want to have a good day. I'm not going to play that volume balance until I seriously think that they're getting ready to come there. These people look like they have a vendetta to go lower. I don't give a damn about no 10-point volume balance unless I think they're getting ready to go there. Why? Because they could dump it 0.5% and then come back for it later on this afternoon. I don't know what these people getting ready to do. I'm not going to catch no falling knife, tugging on Superman cape. This girl is crying in New York because she getting her purse snatch. You crazy? The difference between you and them is that you don't click the button all the time. Really? Yeah, Mama Trade, there was a storm. Silver price action last night was disgusting, Mama Trade says. The only thing they know what to do is follow Fibonacci levels. Yeah, what is that? Well, shit. What am I talking about? It works for Peter, I'm assuming. I have not watched Peter trade for anything longer than 10 minutes, ever. One time before I followed him, I watched him trade for 10 minutes, and I was very impressed with his psychology because he made it, not because he won, but because he allowed a $5,000 trade to go fully against him and then just stop him at a break even. And he was like, it is what it is. And like other people were in there screaming. Like they were upset. It was like, what are you doing? How could you let that trade go against you, man? That was $6,000 times however many accounts, man. That was like $20,000 you let go down the drain. And he was like, it's okay, Chad, I'll get it back. I mean, it's just a setup. I mean, I'd follow my rules, okay? That was the only reason why I followed him. I still don't even know how he trades. I still can't even see when he enters or exits. I don't know. Like he said he blew up a shitload of accounts, but I couldn't even see he was down. So whenever he says, I'm in here now, like people are just randomly buying, and like I think he's like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And it's confusing me. His transparency, he trades live in front of people, and yes, he is making money, and yes, he is profitable. But you can't see his average entries or none of those things, not unless I'm mistaken, or from what I was seeing. I can't even see his P&L for real, because he'd say he was in a trade one time, and like when he closed out the trade, I was watching him before he got into the trade, and he said he got stopped out, and there was no negative balance, and like he entered again, and then he was just green, and like he made like $2,500 in gold in like 5 seconds. I was like, what the? And like another dude was like, bro, I just blew up my accounts on 5 minis while he made money. I didn't know what the hell was going on. It's like, what the hell is this? That's why I started trading like how I'm trading now, so that you can see every single entry that I'm in, and you can know exactly what I'm doing, and there's zero discrepancy. If you want to copy, that's on you. This is not an alert service. How you gonna copy somebody and you can't see the exact line where they're in at? How you gonna do that? How? You gonna blow up your account? Yes, I need psychiatric help trading silver. Yeah, silver is dangerous. Let's see what we got. Hold on. How you gonna do that? Let me log into the Elite Trader Funding. What I got going on? Peter's down 2K right now. Yeah, he'll probably get it back. Went to gold on all the accounts. Gold was more reasonable last night. Can somebody explain to me 30% daily limit on Apex? I got a good understanding of the 3 bar and I used it. Goaded. Let me cook. Peter is now up $500. No longer down. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. I knew he was gonna make it back. So look, I didn't even read that message just now. Like I said that before I even read that message. He tells his entry and exit. He on Tradeovate, that's why. You can see his P&L. He ain't scamming, but he a gambler, not a serious I know for a fact he's not scamming. But what I'm saying is like I'm a high level professional trader. And I was personally trying to follow along. And it was hard for me to. Because when he says he was in a trade, I could not see the line where he was in at. That's all I was saying, you see. So like he'll say, yes, I'm going in or I'm going out, but like it's uncertain. Guys, there's gonna be times to where guys, there's numerous times to where I personally say, yo, I'm getting ready to loan this shit. And then like I don't. But like you can see when I'm in and when I'm out. That's what I'm saying. So like if someone is even remotely trying to trade similar to him, and like if he says, all right, then I'm getting ready to buy, how can you confirm that he did or that he didn't right then and there in that moment? That's what I'm saying. Am I correct or am I incorrect, AC? Because every single time I've seen him be in a position, like the P&L doesn't even start updating a lot of times. So like he'll be like, all right, guys, I'm getting ready to short this. I'm in. Like, how the fuck do I know that you're really in and that you just weren't and that you just didn't change your mind? How do I not know that? Because I'll do that sometimes. Like I'll go, man, I'm getting ready to loan this shit right now. And then like literally in that exact same second, they show me something. I go, yo, I don't like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna press that button. I'll wait. That's literally what I do. I promise.
Yeah, because of the market can change on a dime.
On a dime. So on a dime. So I don't want to take your word for it that you're in a position. Mother F, I want to see. And then like his P&L will randomly start updating. He said he got stopped out of a position one time and I didn't even see no red. So I was confused. But I know he's transparent. Like he is 100% not scamming. He is not scamming. I trust him 100%. And he is profitable. He knows what he's talking about. He literally knows how to trade whatever models he's trading. That is never within question. In any event, let me stop talking about another grown man. I gave him enough praise. Volatility was crazy. Is HVL the same as Delta? Not necessarily. HVL is just nothing more than just the fact that, maybe it's tied to the options chain, to the options market potentially. Look at them dump this market down here in a straight line. Nah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. He a gambler. Yeah. Yo, E, finish reading what I said, though. What'd you say? He be wilding. You're a serious high-level trader and risk manager. He's not a risk manager. He's a risk taker. So how the hell is he so profitable? Or am I missing something? He will take a loss on a long, then the next second take a short. Oh. Yeah. So like he'll take a loss on a long and like he'll immediately flip his bias from what he had previously done research on. Which is something that like I don't like to do because like if I'm wrong on an idea, like guys, I get this question a lot. People go, not a lot, guys. Let me take it back. I've gotten this question numerous times. People ask me and go, well, why don't you ever use the reverse button? Guys, if you use the reverse button, then that means that you are doing the exact opposite from what you had just now previously believed just now. That's what you're doing. So all of that research and all of that mental bandwidth and that strain that you just put on yourself, you are literally doing the exact opposite immediately.
Go on.
So what does that say about your analysis? That means that you don't trust
your analysis was totally incorrect, and you just flipped on a dime.
And you flipped on a dime.
Flip a coin, right?
And you flipped on a dime. And not only did you flip on a dime, But you didn't even give yourself enough time in order for you to even consider this new trade idea.
Right? You didn't even give yourself time to analyze the market.
Exactly, Phantom. Time to analyze the market. Why the fuck are
You
you using the
might as well
reverse
stick
button for?
quarters into a machine.
Hold on.
Flip quarters, right?
And I clicked on gold. I bet you
Say that one more time, bro.
Why is shit jumping like that?
Look at the market dump and bleed out.
Now we're entering. We're in the middle like a 1 hour Sibi, 15-minute, and there's a 5. Bissies, my fault. A whole bunch of bissies down here.
Shit. Look at the market dump and bleed out. Stop trying to catch falling knives. Hold on. I'm doing something. Hold on. Yo, yeah, have you heard anything recently today about PayPal stock? No, I haven't. What's going on with that? I don't know what's going on. Guys, they're dumping and they're bleeding this out. They're getting ready to flash us through the 620. Generational long opportunity is coming. Quick opportunity to make a quick little $100 from me. Guys, I told you zero scenarios you should be considering longs. I said that earlier this morning in the pre-market trading plan meeting. That's why I need to be showing up. I would outline what I said, but I think a generational long opportunity is getting ready to come right now. So I'm not talking. So I'm not going to go on a rant. Dang, how low are we going? To however low that they want to go. I'm serious. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. They don't have to go higher. They could keep squeezing lower. Squeezing can mean down too. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to mean higher. They just flashed a 620 just now on the Qs. They might do like one God candle burst lower and then bounce and then consider bouncing. They ran this, guys, this is the 15-minute LR pattern that I was referencing from the Discord, just to let you know. Like, they might flash us down to the 692 for real on the damn SPY.
We just tapped into a 1 hour.
Shit, did SPY just freeze? SPY is frozen, look. SPY is frozen. The candles on the SPY are frozen, look. Am I tripping or am I not tripping? Look, the candles on the SPY are frozen. Okay, I refreshed it. It's good now. Look at the VIX screaming. VIX is, look at this. From the gap. They want to flash us through this floor. Do not catch this falling knife. Round hold numbers don't mean anything. We're negative HVL. Sell orders are being met with sell orders and buy orders are being met with buy orders. You need to not be trying to catch this falling knife. This is the power of the market eclipsing HVL. I told you this. They might flash us through this floor. They're liable to bounce this market at any point in time now. Just to let you know. They're goofing around over here in the zone. They might give us one more flash, shakeout dump lower, and then bounce. They're confusing people. If I long this right now, I could get a crocodile could latch onto my leg. PayPal share sunk 17 percentile. Yeah, now they about to bounce to something convincing. On my soul, they about to. This is bullish. Look at that. In a straight line. Look at that God body candle over here at this low. Timestamp, 9 o'clock. That's a God body candle. You cannot survive that if you were short into this hole. This is dangerous, man. We gotta wait for this dust to settle a little bit. These people are crazy.
coming out a lot of other mine.
That's crazy. It's payout day too. Good job, AC. There's another 5.15 1 hour. Bissy
Of
below
course, that
200.
green candle for 100,050 cents.
That's what I'm saying. It's free money if you follow that pre-market trading plan, bro. It's free money in here. All right, guys, listen. Since they decided to burst it up to the upside without giving me a chance to enter, I'll talk you through what's going on to the people that did not show up to the pre-market. Hold on real quick. I'm watching this on my other screen, by the way. To the people that did not show up to the pre-market trading plan, guys, this is what's going on right here. This is why you need to show up to the pre-market trading plan meeting in the morning inside Discord. It's sent to your inbox every day. Look, I read it for you. You want any more proof on that's why you should be showing up to that meeting? Hey, well, and not just going. Well, I'm only paying $29, so I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I'll show up whenever. Market is simply squeezing higher at this multi-day buy-side delivery and market structure. They were never serious and interested in going any lower on the multi-day basis, as I outlined prior. Jolts at 10 a.m., but government shutdown, so they delayed it. 2650 NQ is on the table. Watch that huge 15-minute SIBI above it because it can send the market into intraday sell side when it is popped. We tapped into that 15-minute SIBI, by the way. We did. Yes, we did. Any higher in SPY goes all-time high price discovery. We enter into piece-by-piece analysis and all-time high rules are in effect. SPY wants 700 plus, and it will come tomorrow on Jolts or Friday's NFP report and Michigan Consumer Sentiment release. They're not doing the release. So I apologize. They're not. So I don't think they're going to do it. So anyway, there is nothing else above. Everything else is pure price discovery on SPY and SPX. So if we go higher, the pay on NQ will mean little. We will have to trade liquidity engineer to that session for the highest probability of success. Obviously, that is if SPY or SPX goes all-time high. News release did not come out. I would send sell side targets, but I do not think they're interested in going any lower against this multi-day buy side right now. It's that bullish. That was in the event that Jolts was getting ready to release, as you can tell. Still, if Jolts is an outlier, again, I'm talking about Jolts. Expect NQ to run the 15-minute LR down through 25,803 sell side. They just ran the 25,803 onto the sell side through the LR pattern. I talked about this directly inside the pre-market trading plan meeting. The LR to the downside is being ran. If we gap up on SPX, expect buy side of 702 SPX to be popped. They ran it. I said if we gap up, and I said inside the meeting, and I outlined it this morning. I said zero scenario should you be considering longs. Zero scenario, that was exactly what I said. And for them to start targeting 2-3 SPX gap fill, which was today, on SPX at 69.76. All right. So, hold on. Did we pop this high? No, we did not. We started targeting this gap fill over here, which is exactly what I said. I said zero scenario. I rephrased that this morning. I said zero scenario should we be considering longs. And this arrow right here is here for a reason. Excuse me. This arrow right here is for a reason because I told Discord that we were going to be targeting this low, and I directed Discord to this gap fill over here. 75% of the way, I say you need to be out there, 60 to 75%, and then leave runners and just let it ride. So I can't take credit and say shit. You need to full port the whole shit all the way through the lows. I didn't say that, but you got to be safe. It's best to be safe than sorry. Why? Because they could have bounced it over here on the zone. Look at them bleed it out. We're negative HVL now. The market is angry. It's best to be on alert. Anyway, Jolts at 10 o'clock. See, I had it highlighted, but then they confused me. I thought that they were going to use the Jolts to send a QQQ to the 630. That's why I highlighted this. We were in positive HVL too. The Jolts not being released screwed everything over. Just to let you know. But they gapped it up. So because of the Jolts, then they started hunting sell side. And then they ran the LR in full on the 15-minute time frame. That's dangerous. You need to have been paying attention. In any event, I'm looking for another trade. They just stopped out a lot of people that decided to randomly buy this over here. It's about time for them to potentially bounce this on like a serious note now. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to potentially bounce higher. We need to be on alert and we need to be watching this. They might seriously bounce this on a serious note, like all just aside. We need to be watching this. SPY is only down 0.4%. Can you believe it? This right here is the next internal for them to potentially target. They're engineering liquidity right now on an intraday basis. We need to watch. This high right here is the next one to come up over here and fill orders. This high. I'm not saying they're getting ready to do this right now. I got to watch and I got to analyze and I got to see. Excuse me. Let me delete this. Why? Because I don't want multiple alerts going off. That's why. This high right here is next for them to potentially target, but we got to watch and we have to have confirmation that they're getting ready to go there. This right here is the dump, bounce, dump, and then reshake out, and now they're gearing this market up to potentially shoot up higher and squeeze higher. We have to be on alert. Can I get 50 ticks up this move? I'm unsure. I gotta watch this.
Order filled.
I'm
Order
along this.
submitted.
I'm along this right now, and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks up this move to the upside. Look at them. T's my TP. Look at them. Look at the scammers.
Order filled.
50 bucks. This market is seeming coming kind of weak. I gotta watch this. I'm unsure. They might dump this to this floor. My confidence level on that is weaning. I gotta watch this. I'm unsure. I cut that. This is indicative of something that's not ready yet. Besides, I should have did a test limit order anyway. I'm unsure about this. They didn't go directly to my TP just now. And like literally, we're negative HVL, they should have literally did that literally. And like literally, it should have taken 30 seconds for me to make that little bit of money. But they didn't do that. So I cut that.
What are the chances this goes to 213?
230.
213.
What's down there? What, this 15-minute busy down here? They come here, they're gonna come here.
Yeah, isn't that possible?
I got no idea. I got no idea, brother. No idea.
Because last night they were supposed to dump during London. They just went up. Like, shouldn't this be the big dump?
I got no idea what these people are trying to aim for. They just completed numerous major objectives and they just swept numerous liquidity. I'm unsure what these people are trying to aim for. That's why I closed that position just now. I jumped the gun a little bit, and I don't want to be married to this idea. Why? Because I think they're getting ready to hurt the round hold number traders. People that like to buy at 620, thinking that 620 is gonna hold this market, like they might flash us down over here in the 617 or some shit. Shit. To be honest with you, this right here is what they're aiming for. I didn't get a lay of the land. This right here is what they're trying to aim for. They're trying to flash us to 618. This is what I feel. Coup de grace, finishing blow, cutthroat. Just print a big on shorts, done for the day. Good job, A18. PayPal shares sunk 17% after forecasting earnings, AC says. Yeah, PayPal's like shit. Trash company. It's best we be on alert. They're trying to take out this low here. We need to watch this. SPY is just goofing around in no man's land.
I ain't getting no signal that it's going up.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
keep myself.
There's zero indication they want to go higher. That's why I cut that trade just now. There's zero indication. And then on top of that, SPX is getting ready to eclipse 0 to TE 8 negative HVL. Like it might precipitate and fall through this floor. This is dangerous. This is dangerous to be goofing around with, just to let you know. The next drawn liquidity is the Q's flashing this low right over here. That's what's next. And they are eating this 15-minute BISI up. For sure, they might not stop until this BISI. If they come into this 15-minute BISI here below, they are going to sweep these lows. It's going to be simultaneous. Small liquidity at 177. That's far as hell, bro. That's a long ways away, bro. You know how far away that is, bro? Do you not have that percentage calculated down, bro? Small liquidity. I ain't no small liquidity. That's 1.5% away. That's an external. If we come over there and like if we sweep that low, bro, ain't gonna be no joke. We not gonna dump 1.77%. Not on no random Tuesday without no news drivers. They're gonna have to prove that to me. We have to be realistic. That right there was the part of my ICT journey that like I had to understand. Just because that was previous day low does not mean that they gotta go there. I used to try and play the ICT thinking long and thinking previous day low, and I used to be in trades for God knows how many hours, and the market would then reverse on me, and then stop me out, and I'll be closer to blowing up my account. Why? Because I was in a trailing drawdown account, or I was in, or I was an end of day drawdown account, and it would destroy my psychology because I kept on getting break evens, and I was always thinking I wasn't good. And I would always be like, damn, I can read the market really well, but I always get stopped out. What the hell is going on? I'm right about the direction, but I can't make no money. Then I started being conservative. Anyway. You need to be on alert. Hold on. You need to be on alert. Hold on.
I need to see them colors in the background. Oh,
Hold on, guys. I'm texting. Guys, I got something going on important. Hold on. I got a carpet cleaner coming to one of my properties. Hold on. I'm getting ready to start looking for trade setups. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Phone call. About time for them to bounce this. Hold on.
Best to be on alert.
Yeah, I'm ready to press this buy button. Oh yeah, it might be time.
Diego, that's crazy.
I'm ready to press this buy button. Dang.
I'll wait. What's some real shit, Diego? I'll wait till we inverse this 5 up here. Create a one man with a good displacement, tap back into it, and then that.
If we take out the highs right there at 624, would that be? I feel like that's confirmation right there. No.
Yeah, that'd
I'm
be.
back.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it break that high, then make it a 15-minute busy, then come back and tap
They're
into
literally
it.
trying to target these highs. Now this is bullish again. This is back to being bullish again. This market is bullish again.
Yes, sir.
They're going to start targeting these highs, bro. This
Yes,
is
sir.
not something. This is not something where like we need to seriously be trying to short this shit. They're going to try and target this high up over here into the zone.
Yes, sir.
We need to be on alert. I'm waiting for an excuse for them to target this high over here into the zone. We need to be on alert. Zero scenario should we be considered shorting this right now. Zero scenario.
The
I'm thinking
reason
they're
why
ready to bounce this on my soul.
my shit right here, this shit turning blue.
Yeah, nah. They're getting ready to flip this bitch bullish off the chain. They're trying to flip it. They might do it for this 1050 macro. We got to be on alert.
They hurt a lot of people this morning.
Absolutely, they did. They weren't paying attention.
That wasn't paying attention. You're right.
The only thing that I'm watching right now is this low right here. We got this low right over here that they're goofing around with. There's this low right over here that they're targeting. If they sweep this low, my confidence level will be soaring for long. If I long this, I am intentionally going against this and I am positioning myself opposite of this major objective right over here. This right here, this arrow right here is what I think is their final finishing blow. We need to be on alert. Crazy how we're going from 26,000 to 25,000 in the same day and not even 12 hours. Yeah, they pulled the okie doke. They pulled the rug plug. They pulled the rug on that news release. That's what happened. They can fool others, but not me. They pulled the rug on this news release right here. This right here is what they pulled the rug on. This right here is what they pulled the rug on. If you look, Discord. Anybody know? Hey man, I'm in California, so man, I don't be making them 9 a.m. meetings, man. That's about 6 a.m. in the morning for me. Well, this is what you need to be paying attention to here, huh? See this? If Jolts is an outlier, well, Jolts is an outlier because they didn't release it. So there we go. Jolts report supposed to release at 10 o'clock. Expect NQ to run the 15-minute LR to the downside to 25,803 sell side. It's LR. You need not be long and something like that on intraday. And also, I said this right here as well. Look what I says for the Discord. Watch that 15-minute sit be above it because it can send the market into intraday sell side when it is popped. They just flashed the QQQ. I'm on alert. If we gap up on SPX, expect 702 to be popped. And then for them to start targeting 2-3 SPX gap fill at 69.76. However, at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning, I explicitly said that they're going to target this gap fill. I literally said that, so help me God. So help me God, and I said zero scenario should you be considering longs. This market is bearish. In any event, this is what's going on. You need to be showing up to these meetings inside here. I'm live only from Discord in the morning. I will walk you through it. It is free money if you're willing to listen and to read.
If you don't understand it, like a lot of people, if y'all don't understand his wording, because some like when I started, a lot of people couldn't. You know what I mean? Like you need to talk about like
Yeah,
when you get to the experience of what you're saying in your thought process, people get to understanding what your wording. Because like that's why you need to show up so that way you can get the use of knowing. So if you don't understand what his wording, if you read it on your own, confused, y'all need to show up at 9:10, and it's gonna help y'all out.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, guys. Beforehand, what I was doing was I was just sending this out, just like how it was, and I would just start trading at 9:40 in the morning. Like I would go live at 9:35, 9:40 in the morning. That's what I would do before. But Mama Trades came up with the idea that I would start 20 minutes before the market opens, and because not everyone is highly level to high level to where like they can internalize and interpret, even though they may be studying. So I literally explain to you everything in layman's terms to what I'm thinking and to where I think the market is going to go and what you should or should not be doing. I will hand walk you through it and I hand deliver it to you. It is called a pre-market meeting. This is what all high-level companies do.
And I appreciate you for that EM trade.
And it's free. If you're in here, it's guys, I don't charge anything else. I don't. I make enough money doing this. I will not charge you anything else extra. I'm not one of those gurus that's going to charge you $5,000 to fucking talk to me, or extra $500 in order to ask me questions through a mentorship. This is very indicative of something that's getting ready to bounce now. This right here was what I was waiting on. I was waiting on them to pop this low.
Yeah, we just
shake and scare everybody out. This is about right up their alley now. Now, to recap, what the hell did they do with that 15-minute SIBI? What you talking about? When we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI up here above, this is what I was referencing. You see this huge 15-minute SIBI? This is what I was talking about, this huge 15-minute SIBI here. We tapped into this, and then they sent us into intraday sell-side delivery. We are still in multi-day buy-side delivery, but they sent us into intraday sell-side delivery when we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI. They did exactly what I was expecting. Like verbatim. Like, I did not just put this here. And obviously, I can't just create SIBIs out of nowhere. It's there for a fucking reason. We are now in intraday sell-side delivery because of this 15-minute SIBI that I was telling you about, that I alerted you to last night to your inbox. This is not a surprise. They were getting ready to start hunting sell-side anyway, based off of this 15-minute LR pattern I told Discord about right here. Look at this 15-minute LR pattern right here that they got going on. Look. And then they ran it in one swoop on a 15-minute time frame. Look. They're doing this across multiple time frames. Look at this foolishness. Look, they did not give you a chance to participate in this LR being ran. Look, you needed to be able to identify it, and then shit. Not even you. I told you. Look, it's right here. 0 scenario should you be considering longs. They're about to bounce this market. This is not a joke. We should be looking for longs as of right now. Why? They just swept multiple zones of liquidity. Next target is this high here. They're going to start knocking these highs out one by one here shortly. Watch them. They just shook a lot of people out and scared a lot of people. This is the first presented right here. This right here is the first presented BISI after we just swept that insane liquidity just now. This is not a joke. We need to watch this and be
negative H. We still negative HVR.
You said what, brother?
So we still in negative HVR?
Hell yeah, we deep in negative HVL right now. HVL is at damn 625. 0 to T is at 622. Yeah. Shit, we at 619. That's why these candles look like this. You need to be down 1/4 size or else you're gonna get cooked. They're getting ready to start targeting this high next in order to come over here and fill orders. This right here is next on the table after sweeping that liquidity zone. Timestamp 1028. I got the whole drop. Good job, TP, for a living. And I'm up 700% in options. Good job. Crazy how I read that from AC. We need to watch this and be on alert. They're goofing around over here. Look at the SPY. SPY is trying to curl up, and SPY is going to try and take out this high right over here next. Watch. Watch them try and target this over here on the SPY next. Watch. After that shakeout, I'm waiting on a pullback for a better entry so that I could potentially try and line something up with a better risk to reward in order to try and target something like this. We got to watch this. They might not be ready right now. I got to watch and see. Why? Because if I long the top of this bounce over here, I could get boofed on. There will be no risk management if I long the top of a God body candle bursts up to the upside like that. That will not exist for me. I'm getting ready to take my chances right now in a minute. Hold on. Take my chances to the upside. Was that 100 ticks to the downside? I gotta watch this. They're about to tap into this first presented. Let's see how we react to this first presented over here. We need to watch this. I do not think that they're seriously trying to go lower right now. I think they're fooling around.
Yeah,
I
we
want to see
fighting
how we
here.
react to
This
this
is definitely
first
a key
presenter
level.
right here. This right here is what I'm looking at. I want to see how we react.
Let's see
I
what
want to
happens.
see. Did we just tap that? I'm waiting. Okay, we just tapped it just now. We need to see how we react. This is very
For my life, I hope
telling.
you're good.
So what? This is very telling. We have to watch this.
It's gonna start bouncing, bro.
This is very indicative of something that's literally about to bounce. We need to watch the zone. This next 15 seconds is going to be key. Look at them. Look at them trying to react to it. They're trying to decide if they want to inverse this or moonshoot this. Look at them. They're tapping it for a reason. I want to see. They just bought themselves another 60 seconds of my time. They did not inverse that just now. We need to watch this. Look at that shakeout and that dump past the 617. Look at that. Jesus Christ. These people are relentless, man. Where are they trying to go? Let's go to a 5-minute time frame. Where are these people trying to go? Look at that 5-minute. Look at that 5-minute God body candle right there. They're about to bounce this market on something serious. So help me God, they are. I'm convinced. I'm about to long this. Look at the
Bro, I
power
can
of this
see that
first
shit
presenter.
too. I can see.
This is juicy. I can see this shit. This is juicy, but we gotta watch this though. We don't want to guess. I gotta watch. I want to see. If they inverse this, then I'm gonna wait again. They got 7 seconds. Oh shit, that's not good.
Will give me more confirmation. Yeah, just tap into a
Shit.
15 minutes. 50.
They just bought themselves
Yes,
another
tap into
60 seconds just now. You said ES just tapped into a 15-minute busy. Let's double check.
When did that sweep? Yes, tap into
Yeah,
a
that's what I
15
was
minute
saying.
50.
They both tapped in.
Do I need the
So
Discord
yeah,
in order to get
no,
more knowledge, or is everything in the knowledge
yes,
page?
tap
Nope.
to it, but NQ did it though. NQ went straight through one.
ES is
But
tapping into a
yes,
huge 15-minute
a
busy. They're
huge
liable to
Bluetooth,
bounce at
yup.
any given
So
second.
that's, bro.
It goes like this. The knowledge page is $11. You need the knowledge page to access Discord, but everything is a flat rate. The knowledge page is like that because I day trade for a living. I cannot, and it's like even if you already know and you understand, there's going to be things on that page where you don't understand and that I will reference you to, or 90% of people to. If I am teaching or instructing, and if I make Discord flat access, people will be asking me hundreds of questions and I will not be able to trade or analyze at all. So if that's the case, then I will ultimately have to charge $2,500 to $5,000 per month. They're about to bounce this market on something serious. That is convincing. You see this first presented? You see that? That's why you wait for an inverse. Look at this.
That was the
Look at
perfect
the
entry.
power.
Anybody took? I'm in.
Look at the power. I'm about to long this right now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna long this right now, and I'm gonna just try and target 50 ticks to the upside. They're convincing me off of this right here. I gotta watch this. I'm in a long right now, trying to get 50 ticks to the upside. They're convincing me. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. If they inverse this, I'm gonna cut this trade and I'm gonna admit defeat. I don't want to be goofing around over here for too long with this. If they inverse this and like if they goof around, like if they fuck around on this, then guess what? I'm wrong, which is okay. Look at that. They just inversed that 147 ticks to the downside. I'm in risk management mode already after 60 seconds. I'm down $300 literally in 60 seconds. This is the power of negative HVO. I gotta watch this. Instantaneously, I'm down 200 ticks, $500, just like that, in the blink of an eye. In the blinking of eye, down $500. I'm in risk management mode, but I'm in my 1/6 size right now. I gotta watch this. I don't want to turn this into something that is not. Look at the ES goof around over into the zone. As soon as I press the button, I'm down $500. I need to watch this. I do not want to turn this into something that's not. Holy shit! They just dumped that market 230 ticks in a straight line. This is the power of negative HV. I gotta watch this. I'm in risk management mode. I'm not going to panic. I am no longer trying to make money off this trade right now. This is dangerous. Timestamp 10:35. They might want to sweep this low again. I gotta watch this. They're trying to flash this through this floor. This is dangerous. Look at the ES just bleed it out. ES is just bleeding. They caught me. I might seriously lose on this. I need to be on alert. I need to watch this. Look at them goof around over here. What do they have going on here? They're just hanging us out over here in these lows. Is there any indication that they're getting ready to bounce this market? None. I'm in risk management mode already off the rip. Timestamp 10:36. Biggest safety that I have for a potential bounce for them to hunt upside liquidity is a 1050 macro. I gotta watch this. Does anyone see any indication other than the fact that we just tapped into the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute BISI that they're getting ready to bounce this inside Discord? Does anyone see
this
anything
right here,
that I'm not seeing?
unless we sweep this low after this, but I think we would have to wait at least 2 minutes for these two candles to close.
Correct. I got this 1050 macro in my back pocket.
Hopefully macro's enough to get us past that next high.
If they start targeting higher draws in liquidity, they're going to come here. Without question.
I mean, they left the doubles there, so.
I'm in risk management mode, though.
We're just forced to sit on our hands at this point.
Yeah, the only thing is that 15-minute busy right there. Because if it breaks through that, it's going to go even lower, like to the other 15s.
But if we get Italian towers, this could be bad. This is the one we need. This is the candle we need to not.
Yes.
But this is also the second retest of this 15-minute busy too on a 15-minute candle. So, and it keeps finding support. But it could just be them tricking us to feel safe.
Yeah.
That, or I think they might trickle it up and squeeze it and like make it so that we can't catch a better opportunity, so that later on, if they present one, that they can then rate us the other way and then get us all offsides.
Mm-hmm. Instantly down $500-600. I gotta watch this.
Down 720.
Yeah, this is interesting right here.
Now 1 minute?
Yeah, this one. This could be another nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing contrary than uppy.
Look at the ES is trying to shit the bed, and QQQ is trying to bounce up here. I want ES, if ES decides to take out this high over here, QQQ is gonna bounce. I need to be on alert for this. QQQ is trying to bounce, and ES is trying to shit the bed.
I don't think it's going to happen.
You don't think what's going to happen, fam? Talk to me.
But the Q's are going to bounce.
Yeah, highly unlikely. This is dangerous for me to be holding on to this
I think
trade.
this is a time to get out.
If they're going to bounce and if they're going to take out a high, they're going to come up over here and take out this high. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to this trade right now.
You're gonna break even?
Yeah, I literally just had
Order
a break
filled.
even. I'm gonna take a break even on this. But if they're
Smart.
gonna take out a high, they're gonna take out this high over here. I should have held, but it's okay. I'll take a loss on $50 in order to make it back slightly later. It's okay. I did not forget the fact that I was just down $600. Risk management. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I was down 800, made it all back.
I was getting ready to add earlier,
Now
but I
I'm down
changed my mind.
720.
I got out. And now I'm back break even on the day. Why? I'm in risk management mode. I'm not trying to make money. I didn't forget. They could dump this out of this here. I got a shitty entry. That never happens to me when I press the button. I'm just down, literally like I'm down $600 the moment I press the button. Something was off. Whenever that happens, I get out and I reevaluate. I'm in risk management mode. I don't panic. I don't use a stop loss. That's me personally.
Well,
I think they're trying to. I seriously think in my brain that they're trying to bounce this market. So help me God, I do. But guess what? There will always be another opportunity. I don't care. I seriously, in my brain, still think that they're getting ready to bounce this market. But I don't give a damn. I'll reevaluate at break even or at zero and then take another great opportunity at a better price. Or if they shoot up higher, then guess what? Then I know that they're trying to reverse it. Then I'll long it again. Shit. I'm not going to goof around and then be down $700, $800, me praying to God that they give me another opportunity. Why? That was my opportunity just now for me to get out of break even. Just that simple. I'm a risk manager, not a day trader. You're not a day trader. Your job is not to make money in this game. It is to manage the money that you have. I don't give a damn if you can make $100,000 a day. So what? Boo-hoo. I have. Who cares? If you lose $150,000 the next day, sideways time distortion, QQ says, yeah. QQ Way says, yeah. Highly likely they do sideways time distortion. Highly likely. They're goofing around right now. I think that they're seriously trying to go higher here. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. I do not think these people are seriously trying to go lower at this point in time. They're going to have to prove lower to me. But I got out of break even. First target right over here is going to be this high over here that they're getting ready to pop.
1050 micro coming up.
1050 macro getting ready to come up. That's what I had in my back pocket. Watch them use this in order to elevate this and to shoot this market. Watch them. I'm getting ready to potentially re-enter again here shortly. How many ticks is it from here to here for this 1150 macro? We got 120 ticks. I think they're getting ready to gear up.
Oh, that 1150 smacked yesterday. I hope people took that.
I think they're getting ready to gear it up and rev it back up. We need to watch this. We need to be on alert.
This could go either way.
This could go either way. They're in sideways time distortion. It's best we be on alert.
They don't have to take that out.
We need to watch this. Qs are trying to bounce, and ES is trying to flash crashes to the floor. One of them is lying to me. Look at the ES try to dump, and look at the Qs try to go higher. The Qs is literally screaming and saying, "Big bro, let me go. I want to go outside and I want to go play. I want to go higher." And ES is just having no part of this journey. But unfortunately, ES holds the keys to the car. The S&P 500 holds the keys to the car and is the driver. Unfortunately, NQ doesn't have a driver's license. He has a permit, but he does not have a driver's license, and he does not own the vehicle. So he has no rights. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. They want to shoot this and go higher. They want to squeeze and take out this high over here is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm seriously thinking in my brain. Like, all this aside. We got to watch this, though. I got out at break even, scammers. Almost took my payout from me. I'm trying to work on like a $60,000 payout right now. I got a plan for $60,000 with the Apex. I gotta watch them, scammers. They keep on denying my payouts. It's okay, I'll keep stacking. Is this the LR sideways time distortion trend line for SPY where? Remember what happened to that trend line from yesterday that I told y'all about? But I had to hop off stream yesterday in order to go to my doctor's appointment. Look at remember that trend line from yesterday I was telling y'all about? Look, see what happened to the trend line? all they need is damn three. If they give you 3 or 4 taps on the trend line and they go away from it, boy, you crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. That trend line gonna hold. 95% of the time it's gonna snap. Why? Because that's what will hurt the most amount of people. It's gonna do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. Right now is the part of the story where like they just keep on dumping us because ES keeps on flash crashing, and I'm unsure when they're getting ready to bounce out of this 15-minute busy. I'm unsure. ES is just trying to flash us through this floor, and QQQ is trying to hang in here for some weird reason. Let me check the Discord. Somebody mentioned me. Who else said something? Diego sweating bullets. SPX and QQQ trend lines still holding. Gold is at search and seeking is searching. Yes, search or seek and destroy. Yeah, absolutely, Dev. Stream is full. Yo, I can't view the stream due to max viewers. Is my account tripping? Hold on, what? Really? Y'all can't get inside here? Hold on, what the hell is going on? Hold on. You think, hold on. Y'all can't view the stream? There's too many people inside the Discord? Always up, hold on. Y'all can't view the stream? There's too many people inside the Discord right now? Yes. Hold on. Yes to what? Can anyone not see my screen inside Discord? This is important. I can see.
Your screen is good.
Nah, we can hear you.
I can't
see
everything good over here.
Always up. Can you see my screen? I can see and hear you. Because always up said he can't see my screen. The stream is the max number of viewers.
I can't see it. I can't join. It says the same thing for me.
I can see it.
I can't even talk. Okay.
I can see it.
Yeah, you got it.
Look at that volume bounce they just created. They're trying to target this 1050 macros coming up. Close 33.
Be on alert.
Look at this. Look at this
man.
bounce. Look at this. You see that shit? You see that shit?
But
Straight
yeah,
up.
his position.
I was getting that error earlier.
Jeez.
It wouldn't let me see at first. Now I can. Okay. I got to put that upgraded then or something. I got to improve that. I'll figure that out in time distortion.
Damn, bro, I was about to click that button, bro.
Bro, this is bullish.
Time to lock in. Lock in.
Take that out.
It's time to lock in. Timestamp 1048.
Yeah, the 15-minute
All
city
right.
coming up.
So Chilo, how do I hold this for 400 ticks?
Look at that.
You need to watch this 7-point volume.
Asking for a friend.
You need to watch this 7-point volume balance though. I'm gonna put an alert right over here. If I long this right now, and they pull us back, this is how this can seriously hurt me.
They've been doing all day.
Don't chase. Don't chase.
Yeah,
Nobody.
there's a lot of cities in front of us. Be careful.
You need to watch this.
1 minute about to be presented.
Yes. You need to watch this though. On a pullback though, like they might seriously begin talking on lower.
There's a 15 up here that I'll probably look to target. 15
Remember
minute
what I
city
said?
up top.
Tap into that 15 minute on ES. Y'all could play that. Tap into that 15 minutes busy on ES. Y'all could have played that on that bounce. You can see it made a higher low.
5 more points to go up on the ES. 5 more points.
Look at this first presented. I'm gonna wait for a pullback. I don't want to buy the top of this vertical liquidation squeeze. Why do you only trade one asset? Liquidity in other markets too, bro. You've been literally watching me trade for months now. How many times on one hand have you seen me close the day red? Why would I switch? I'm not trying to be funny, Uriah. I'm just being honest with you. Dude, like I literally win like 90% of the time, and then like the other 5 is like break even.
If it ain't broke,
I'm not
don't
trying to
fix
be
it.
funny. So like,
69.75 on the ES.
So like, I'm not trying to switch right now. Just to be honest, I think they're trying to come here now. They were
Let's
not really interested in going long.
go.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I have a sell that.
Let's
Let me think.
go.
They're just
I hope
going
we get
without
there.
me. It's okay. This is bullish this entire time, but I intend to risk management when I should have bought here.
But it's okay.
GP hit.
It's okay. Once they pop that high, they're gonna
Got me
give
out.
you a target. They're gonna give you a
This is
pullback
bullish
into
off
that.
the chain. These are those are the alerts you hear going off. This is how
1050
bullish
macro.
Look at this
this is
shit.
this is what I was talking about when I said that I had the 1050 macro in my back pocket.
Yes, sir.
For them to start targeting
Okay.
higher draws and liquidity for this macro. This is why you don't panic.
Hey E, is it normal for the replicano for your account to not be the same P&L?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why. Yeah, as you can tell, like that's what's going on with my accounts right now. That's why you need to. That's why you need to do a test limit order. That's why you need to do a test limit order to make sure the bot is copying them simultaneously. Because if you enter into a market order, a lot of times the first trade is going to take like a third of a second for it to copy the trades. Every other trade after that is going to be instantaneous. This is bullish off the chain. They're trying to reverse this market. The next, hold on, let me refresh my chart. Why?
So I have to
It's showing-
turn
it's showing
market
currency.
order on.
You said what?
So I have to turn the market order on, that little square,
Square, what you talking about?
on
What are the
replicano.
odds of this being a Judas?
Man, that's what I'm trying to think.
Because we're hitting that good resistance on that 15 right now. I think that could be a good, liquidation up, get people Judas, hit that, and then maybe go lower because there's some good 1 hours that are here from yesterday's little push up. And then if it wiggles its way down there over the next hour, tackle one of them, sets us up beautifully for 1150.
Where's the Kodak? I hope so.
Mula said out the evil fight. Yo, that shit makes me laugh every time without literally like without provoke. Guys, there's a 7-point volume balance below head on the market. That's why I'm not long in this. I understand that. It's right here. They sweep this, and then they start to curl higher. I'll consider longing it again. This is telling right now. If they come lower, and if they do not bounce this right here within the next 60 seconds, they're going to come down here and attack this gap. That's why you need to be out or 75% or break even whenever those alerts were going off. You need to understand liquidity and what they're targeting. You need to watch this. This right now is telling. If they go any lower than this candle, this is going to waterfall through this floor. And then they're going to target that gap. They need to bounce this right here, right now in this next 42 seconds. The computer right now is trying to decide if it wants to target this volume balance right here, right now. That's why it's going back and forth like this. That's why it's not moving. It's trying to decide right now within the next 29 seconds if it wants to do this or not. On this next candle is going to determine exactly what it wants to do. Look at 25,547. What's down there? 547. What's down there? What is that? It's down there. When it reaches there, oh yeah. Gold. What's up with gold? How's your battle with Apex going? This is going okay. I mean, they make the rules, so like, I just gotta follow them. It is what it is. They tapped into this 1 minute busy. This is what I'm talking about. This candle right here needs to be guide body, and they need to displace from the zone on like a serious note. We need to watch this. It's a 7-point volume balance right here. They just took that out. I might want to short this for real. Or long this. Long is probably going to be more advantageous. The only reason why I would short this is because of the volume balance. They don't always have to fill those. But it's still there. I'm on alert for it.
Another thing, you showing inside a 15-minute busy on
I was gonna
ES.
say, yeah, we just tapped into it. Well,
Yeah.
this
Two
is
of
a
them,
15
because
minute
even if it goes a
though.
little bit higher,
Yeah, I
you've
would
got that
never
other
short
one with
that.
the VWAP in the encroachment center of it right now.
Right.
So if it's, it can go higher, but I think that you've got two really good fuck you points, basically.
They're about to try and come here next on the ES. This high right here is what they're getting ready to target right now on the ES. They want to try and target that high right over there on the ES. That's what they want to try and target next. Over there on the ES, just to let you know. We tapped to this 15-minute SIBI and we just rejected. I can delete this. 15-minute BISA. We got a 15-minute SIBI up here above head that they're goofing around in. They're trying to shoot this market higher. ES wants that alert that I just put over there, and they're not going to give me a chance to enter before I mark out these BIS, before I mark out these SIBIs. ES wants this higher. This right here is the final immediate term drawn liquidity that ES is trying to target. ES wants this high right over here within the immediate term. That's what ES is headhunting next. You might be able to play this off the Qs because the Qs might want to target this high over here next. Timestamp 10:55. ES wants that high. I gotta watch this. How many ticks from there to there? 50 ticks to the upside.
Order submitted.
I'm alone this right here because I want them to shoot this up here higher. And I think the ES is getting ready to eclipse this high. I gotta watch this though. I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks to the upside of this push. I think that they want to shoot this in eclipse. Look at them tease my TP to the exact tick.
Order filled.
Done. Quick little $125. I'm just trying to get my feet wet again. Just trying to get my feet wet. 50 little ticks to the upside.
Let's go.
Just trying to get my feet wet a little bit. Just trying to get my feet wet again. Some small little base hits, 1/4 size. It's okay. They add up. I showed you yesterday how you can make $500 off 1/4, 1/5 size entries throughout the day. Just some small base hits and understanding where they're trying to go. ES is trying to target this high over here. Why? Because I know that if ES decides to take out this high, NQ is going to shoot. So just small little base hits of managing my risk. Here we go. I'm going to wait for ES to pop this and I'm going to reevaluate. I wasn't greedy. I was trying to get 50 ticks. Also, I was buying the top of that move. A little bit more dangerous, but it's okay. I got a clear drawn liquidity. I think ES is trying to pop. They're trying to shift the code of this market a little bit here. You're smoke. You said what?
Yep. And you move with time.
Oh, smoke. What does that mean? I can't see the timestamp, so I'm not sure when you sent it. Did you send that before ITP? You're a momentum trader. What? No, I'm not. I can trade momentum, but I am damn sure not a momentum trader.
He definitely not no member. He definitely
not
no
a momentum trader. That is the exact opposite of what I am. Actually,
Man, watch the momentum go by like a blue bus.
Yeah, I am not a momentum trader. If I was a momentum trader, then I would have been shorting this entire move down over here. Then on this candle, then like I would have shorted at the bottom. I am literally the exact opposite of a momentum trader. That is 100% false. I'm just being honest with you, Uriah. You've been watching for at least a couple months now. I am not a momentum trader, 100%. That is not the case.
He just following the structure of the market.
And I just try to take a small little piece of the pie.
That's it.
Late
the structure of the market is showing bullish. It's not showing bearish.
It's not showing.
So why wouldn't he long it? Why wouldn't he long it?
He said late to the party.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's see. Let's lock in. 10:58. New hourly can open in 1 or 2 minutes. They could do anything in this reality. We gotta wait and we gotta see. Out here,
bro, this shit is bullish, bro. This shit is bullish, bro. I think they hurt so many people on the downside.
They hurt so many people, man.
I feel like they ready to turn this market bullish, bro.
I'm gonna watch you. Okay, good job. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Hold on real quick. I'm going on mute for a second.
They finna come for that Qs. They finna come for the Qs. Everybody. Discord. Pre-market plan.
Yeah. You said the Qs? Oh, 6:30? Man, I don't know if they're gonna, man. They're not gonna do 6:30 today or not. They cooked on that today. But why? Because, bro, because them delaying that news driver, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Bro. We need a news driver in order for us to go up that high. There's no news driver today.
You're right.
They're not gonna do that today. Yeah, no, they're gonna say that for another day. Get in before the move.
Plus, if we go back up there, bro, we're gonna be in positive HVO, so the candle's gonna be more slower anyway. So yeah, it makes sense.
Absolutely. Oh, okay. On a regular, okay, what's going on? Currently, my strat is going from FEG to FEG to TP. Good job, Mama Trades. Great trade. Make sure you manage that risk, though, Mama Trades. Your entry is 550. Shh, you should be up handsomely. Hold on, up. You trying to get out at what? At 646.50. 646.50. Yeah, here. You trying to get out up here. I think that's a great trade, Mama Trades. I'm not gonna lie. Make sure you
That's
manage your
actually a
risk,
good
though.
trade.
Go
Yeah.
break even on Mama Trades because you got that volume imbalance over there below. I like that trade though for you, Mama Trades. I like that. I'm not gonna lie, 646.50. I like that. Great job, Mama Trades. Mama Trades inside Discord isn't that long. All right, guys. Hold on real quick. Let me try and figure this out over here. Hold on. Cause this
Hey,
video
Diego,
stage
that's
sees
basically what I was talking about, Diego. It's that pullback I was talking about after pop this high, get you a pullback into one of these imbalances.
Yeah, I
And
was
get
waiting
an
to see if I
upside.
tap into this one or maybe the one below.
No,
I don't want to
no,
jump
try
too
that
early.
last one. The last one. Go for the last one because that's a lower high. I mean, that's a higher low right there. That create a higher low. And then that last high displacement. And that create a higher
The second busy. I mean, there's
the
three of
third
them.
one.
So the one that we
The
haven't
third
touched
one.
yet.
Third one at the bottom.
Oh, the one that we
First
already
one.
tapped.
No, the first one at the bottom. I mean, the very first bottom one. You want to see like tap into that one, and it's gonna create a higher low. That's not a low right there, or that first percentage. That's not technically a low because it's not wick. Like
Okay,
you
so
know what
that
I'm saying?
wickless candle is not a low.
No, because it ain't been tested to that one. It's an
Got-
untapped. It's an untapped Sibi. I mean, Bissy.
guys.
Well, that would make sense
Guys.
with this 15-minute CB that we just answered.
Guys, I just boosted the server. Anyone that was having video issues with watching my screen, can you try it now? Can you see now? Is it good?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you should be able to. They did, what was it, Nepal? Nepal overthrew their government by using Discord, so they had mad people in there.
Always up. Are you good now? What that is so you can either boost the server insanely and like pay like an insane premium, or you can have a or it's called a stage. So like I'm gonna have to delete that and I'm gonna have to create a stage. But with the stage, only I'm allowed to screen share, I believe. So like,
okay,
well,
that's fine.
back then, like last year, I'm unsure if they updated it, but last year that was the case because so only the person that's on the stage can screen share. And then like, so with how I have it organized right now, everybody inside Discord can talk. Everybody, like anybody can screen share. Yes, he said no one can talk on stage unless you bring them up to exactly. And yeah. And Chilo says, and you can only stream exactly. So I wasn't sure if they changed that. So Chilo says that's true. So guys, the beautiful thing about Discord is this. I wanted it to be different than even anybody else that was even remotely being transparent. Like, guys, like I want you to be able to, hey, bro, like, what you think about this? Or hey, yo, E, look at this trade. So like I can see your screen, and so like I can see what's going on. So like we can bounce ideas off of each other once you seriously begin to understand what you're talking about. I don't want you in here screen sharing if you're talking about, hey, bro, is this a Bissy or a Sibi? Like, fuck no. Exit out your screen.
Well, I mean, as it grows, because hopefully it does grow, people are just gonna have to screenshot and put it in the chat.
Yeah,
which people already
exactly.
do, so it's fine.
Yeah,
because
but
we have
for
people
right
that be on their
now,
phone and everything.
Yeah. But for right now, we're good. So he said, yes, I can see it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we should be good now. If we need anything more, then I'll boost it further. But for right now, yes, the video stage is good. The video stage is going to add more restrictions onto the Discord. So if anyone has a question or like if they want to talk, then they're gonna have to request, and I'm gonna have to approve. I'm like, bro, I'm making split-second decisions here, and I'm trying to trade so I can make my own damn money here. If that makes sense. So that's what's going on as far as that's concerned. So I'm making split-second decisions, and if somebody say, hey man, what you think about this trade setup? Hey, put me on. And like now I gotta call you to the stage in order for you to talk, and then I gotta listen to what you're saying. Instead of you talking and then somebody else talking and then somebody else answering your question while I'm sitting there trying to trade. Guys, me being able to trade keeps everything inside Discord $29, including all the profitable models and everything. Like, I'm serious. If I stop trading, then I'm gonna have to charge like I'm gonna have to raise the prices. I'm serious, like, because
If you stop trading, we gotta pay the mortgage, bro. So y'all gotta chill.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to pay the
trading,
rent.
how the hell am I going to eat? Then I would have to be a guru. I would have to be a furu. If I start trading, how the hell am I going to eat?
I start paying the rent, bro. I need some keys, goddamn. Timeshare that bitch for sure.
Yeah.
If I'm paying.
Guys, just stop and just think, guys. When you sit there and you're like, bro, I never see these people trading. How the fuck you think they're making money? They're making money because they're selling courses to you. They're not trading for real. You're their income. I just put everything inside of a damn knowledge page and then inside the Discord. And then I trade live and then I run classes for free on the weekend because, hey, I learn more even when I back test and when I forward test. The classes are not only for y'all, it's for me too.
Hey, Moolah, only reason why I don't do too much call out because I feel like I was helping a lot
For
of
that
people
penthouse, exactly,
TikTok,
Shirley.
bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Right,
brother.
exactly. Yeah, shit, that motherfucker expensive, man. You know how much my mortgage is on this place? Shit, they just hit me over the head just now, a few days ago. That shit hit different. On my soul, that bitch hit different. Man, when you see 12 bands coming out your account at one time, that shit different. On my soul. Shit. Shit different, bro. Shit. I'm locked in. Apex denied me again. Shit, I might have to show up to the headquarters.
Might have to celebrate.
I don't trade the noise. What noise? Yeah, no kidding. Up, down. Man, they might be trying to come here for real, man. We need to watch this. They're creeping us back over here, down over into the zone again. We need to be watching this volume balance now. They just popped that high. Mama Trace needs to be on alert with this trade here. Her entry's at 550. She needs to not let this trade go against her.
I hope she took.
She needs to not let this trade turn into a negative. She needs to watch that. If they go any lower than 550, they're going to flash us through this floor. She just needs to accept this trade as a potential loss. If they go any lower than 550, they're going to flash us through the floor and they're going to hurt her. She needs to be listening to what I'm saying. So that trade needs to be break even. She needs to remove the risk on that. It's either break even or nothing. It's either break even or full TP on this. Or if they bounce it up again, she needs to take off one contract on a bounce to then remove her risk and then go break even on the rest. Take the day off to protect my peace. So I'm tapped into New York today. Good job, Mama Trace. That's what she needs to be doing. Yes, I can see it. Okay, everybody can see. I'm just trying to come back for blood, but I believe. Yeah, well, I believe too. But I believe in
You
the
could
power
always
of
TP at the top here and give you another chance to re-enter. Then you take them.
That overall, that overall price is included in everything. So like my HOA fees, all those things. So yeah, all those things.
Forever Queen, that's what I was talking about. And,
Apex don't want to see you at the headquarters for real. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do nothing. I was just talking. I'm running my mouth. I'm a keyboard warrior. I'll be a keyboard warrior. That's fine. I'm about to cut up $50. Nah, if they bounce, take off one and then go break even on the rest. That's what I would do, Mama Trace. Get a little bit of money. Mama Trace, who knows? They might bounce up in here. They might, but go break even for sure. What's up with gold? It's just choppy. I cut my trade at 623 as well for 2K. Good job, Mullah. For gold, let them be. Do not trade this right now. Okay, I'm caught up on the messages. Looks to me as though they want to dump to then come over here and target this volume imbalance. Range bound. I think they're ready to dump this. It is range bound. They're going sideways. They're trying to target this 7 that they left. Mama trade should be break even. Good trade though. It's okay. They're getting ready to break even or out. They're gonna dump this past the zone now, and they're gonna hurt her. I told her to go break even. They're gonna dump this. They're trying to target this volume balance right over there. They're getting ready to hurt a lot of people. They're hurting people that have no idea what this is. We covered this over here on the weekend classes. They cannot see this. That's why I was hesitant, and that's why I was hesitant and long this up over here into the zone. But I figured the ES was going to pop this high first, right over here, this arrow that you saw. That's the only reason why I took that. They're targeting this now that I was looking at. This is the power of having a mentor to where you can send your trade ideas, and I will help you manage your trade in a professional manner. Otherwise, she probably would not have seen this, and she would not have been adhering to the dangers. If I just saved one account, or if I stopped her from taking a $500 loss, that alone pays for like 3 years worth of memberships inside here. Off of that advice alone. This is the power of being able to send someone advice that knows what the fuck they're talking about. I don't believe them. I think that they're still trying to dump to then cover this volume imbalance. I don't believe them. I think that they're going to flash this to this floor.
I was down 800. I was saying it was flat. Now I'm down 760 again. Man, they just keep playing games back and forth.
They're playing games, Phantom. 25, 522 will be it. I think right here is what they're trying to target, bro. I just think they're goofing around, and they might go sideways for God knows how long.
Yeah.
Be on alert. It's not worth the risk in order. It's not worth the risk. This close to the 7 right here. 7 is a 7 is a 7. Anything above a 10 is like an immediate magnet. It's absolutely insane. They're just bouncing us right now because they're goofing around in this huge 1 minute biscuit that's first presented over here that we're displacing from.
Yeah.
But there's a 7 over here below that's like a magnet on this market. I'm not going to long this right over here this close to this. They're going to have to prove this to me. They're going to have to prove to me that they want to go, that they do not want to go lower. They're going to have to prove this. And the only way they're going to prove that is if they eclipse this high over here. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that they're trying to go lower. Well, bro, you closer to, bro, you told her to get the break even, and then they shot up over here into the zone. I'm not taking your advice. Risk management. What's more than likely to happen? Why are you guessing and why are you hoping and praying? Why should she turn a trade where she was up $400 into a loser potentially, and then potentially go on tilt for it? There's another opportunity. As you saw, I took a break even, and I'm right back. Why? What? You think there's not going to be another opportunity? Are you new here?
Yo, E.
Yo.
Up 2,900, you know. None for the day.
2,900. What's going on? I don't want to learn this. You said 2,900. What'd you say?
I said I'm up 2,900.
Oh, great job. Let's blow the horn for my boy.
That's good work.
Good job, man.
Great job, sir.
Nice.
Great job, sir. Great job. We had a Discord student yesterday make 45,000. What you calling him? Making $2,900. Having a good bounce back day. Good job. Well, either way, you didn't lose yesterday, but still get the point. Great job. Can you help me mail some money? Mail? Your money has a sex? Help you mail some money.
Boo.
Your money has a gender?
Boo.
That's where we're at now in 2026? Does your money identify as male? If so, let me know. Do not forget about what I said. How to join the Discord. Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. nqinsider.com. Please read the disclaimer. The disclaimer says you cannot have this. You cannot have Discord without this $11 page. Why? Because I day trade for a living. Do not forget about what I showed you. They're confusing you.
I'm done for the day.
Knowledge and community page, link inside my bio. That page, I will direct everyone to that page that's confused. You cannot interpret all of the models that we have inside the Discord or the time hacks or do X, Y, and Z if you can't understand FEGs or if you can't understand that playlist. But you can still join Discord the same day, though. I recommend you join Discord the same day because you need to be showing up. You need to be showing up to the mentorships on the weekends. The mentorships is going to be the biggest value that you will get, and it's free. It's just extra $29 a month for Discord. That's $11 per month for the knowledge page, or $29 every 3 months, or $100 for damn 12 months. It's like $8 a month if you do that. So it's up to you. The best deal for everybody is to do the year, but I mean, but I don't want to price gouge you for $100. So the most friendly one is $29. NQinsider.com. It's okay. So everybody should be good as far as viewing my screen in the Discord now, because we had too many people trying to join. They aren't confusing me. This is so boring to trade. It's equal highs on gold on the 30 minute. It's going on with the profit.
Yeah, I'm going to cut it for the day, guys. Everybody have a good day.
All right, Phantom.
My good work, Phantom.
You too, Phantom. See ya.
Passed my first Apex eval. Hype is locked. 5K on gold. Counts passed. Second payout secured. Locking in Carl, me the insider now. I just read that second part. Oh man, go it is. Eligible for my first, man. We got so many people getting their first payouts with us, bro. This is crazy off the chain. Yo, this is crazy. I just don't read these messages. Done for the day. Okay, yeah, now this is where I remember where I was at. Yeah, $31,000 for the made tonight. Yeah, he made $45,000 the other night. I don't know why he didn't send the $45,000 aside. Platinum chat. Best would be on alert. Come on for that payout next week, Les says, yeah. He says, this Discord got voodoo in it or something. I never traded like this before. I'm done. I'm up $1,000, making $1,000 in a day. Guys, what it is if you're around other highly profitable traders, it's going to force you to stop doing stupid things. That's what it's going to do. Yo, gold. You see this? Wow, what's going on with gold? Gold just made a 230 tick candle pop. Yeah, no, they're trying to blow
shooting
people's
up
accounts.
like a motherfucker.
They're trying to blow people's accounts. Oh,
they trying to blow up people's accounts, boy.
The Bureau, man, I cut y'all at 80 profit. I cut it. You took, okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. Good job, Mama Trey. Little $80. Those add up. Great job. Great job, Mama Trays. Great job. Paying for that? Okay, I'm caught up on the messages now. Why don't you place bracket orders? I do. What are you talking about? Every single trade I enter is a bracket order. Come on. You don't see that TP before I press that button already in place? You don't see that? It's a bracket order. What, are you talking about me to complete the bracket and then put a stop loss? Did you not just see me enter into risk management order and get out of break even? If I had that stop loss, I would have been cooked. I enter into every single position to the point 9.5 times out of 10, unless I am intentionally saying I'm trying to blow an account, and I am intentionally blow or go, which is rare. I will then I enter into positions where I give myself at least 2 to 3 minutes of normal market activity to decide what I want to do with the trade. I don't let no line tell me when to get in and out of the market. I'm able to manage my emotions. Most people cannot do that. They need someone. They need someone they need someone to stand over them and go, hey man, get the hell out. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Which is okay. I recommend all of our traders inside here do that. But that's just not what I'm going to do. Making that much at one time is not good, right? What do you mean? Why is it not good? Bad risk to reward. What are you talking about? Bad art? What are you talking about? Dude. What are you talking about? That wasn't off of one account. He made like $45,000 off of spread across like 10 or 12 accounts. Making $35K in one night is fully, unless trading $500K is too much VAR. No, it's not. He scaled up his accounts. So he started out with nothing, and then he scaled up his accounts. So now he's trading like 10 to 12 accounts. So like in reality, like he only made like $2,000. But like that's like a normal day for him. It's just a matter of, will he trade 2, 1, 2, 3 accounts, or will he trade 10 to 15, depending upon how he feels. So no, it's not as crazy as you think it is. But he's earned that because he's scaled up over the course of a few months. He's going from zero to hero. He was unprofitable. Now he's making $30,000, $40,000 in a day sometimes. Like 3 days ago, he made 31,500 as you saw, and 2 days ago he made 45,000. And now I put him on restrictions to the point to where he is now. I am telling him to only make $150. I am telling him intentionally. I am telling this student who was unprofitable inside here to make $150. I swear to God, I'm telling him in order to make $150, and this is what he's doing. Where's it at? Everybody's killing it inside here. Where's it at? I know for a fact he said something because I seen it off the corner of my eye while I was working. I have to put him on restrictions, and I have to put the people inside here on restrictions. Why? Because if they trade normally, they're gonna have more risk involved. I'm just not seeing all these messages up here above. I apologize. Where's it at? I know for a fact that he sent this inside here somewhere. Oh, okay, this is ridiculous. I know for a fact that he sent something inside here. I know that he did. Right here. I'm actually feeling some kind of way a little bit. Why? Because he's only supposed to make like $150 to $200, but he just made $3,600 today. So like, yes, like I am feeling some kind of way. Why? Because that's more risk than he's supposed to. But you know, he's only supposed to trade like 1 or 2 micros. So he's made that money, and he's supposed to make the minimum requirements now in order to milk the accounts down. I will send that randomly to people inside here. Look at them feel that volume balance. Look, you see that? That right there is why you manage your risk. Look at them feel the volume balance. Look. You see the dump? Look, see that? I told you, look. See? You see the arrow? See that? Imagine if she wasn't paying attention. See that? See that? I told you. I told you it was gonna come here. What, you didn't believe? See that? They're leaving this behind on purpose. They were never really interested in going higher on a serious note. They were just trying to target these internals here. You need to understand the kind of trade you're taking. Are you targeting internals, or are you going to go break even, or are you going to take off 50 to 75% and manage your risk and then go break even on the rest? If she would have held onto this trade right now, she would be in an insane loser instead of being up a little $80. When she was trying to, she was up $400 and she was trying to make $500, but it's okay. It's better than holding on to a loser. You see that? The power of instruction. Look at the dump. See that? There's no reason why we should be long in this at this point in time. Now, back to what I was saying. In any event, it's payday too. Payday out. See? In any event, what I was saying was I will personally send you something like this. I'll send you this. Like this. Guys, I'll send out random instructions to people. Like I told Mullah. Guys, this is a full-blown mentorship. This is not just a you join, you turn profitable, and like I leave you the fuck alone. No, I will help you. I'm going to get you to where you need to be. Like I sent Mullah the same message. Why? Because he made $11,000 in one day. His biggest day. I told him, I said, you are under the same restrictions that AC is under with that account. You need to drastically downsize, then trade normally to meet the minimum requirements for a maximum withdrawal of all of these profits earned on that day. You need to place that money in your account. Do not trade or leverage it or grow a brain. And he responded with this, whatever the fuck he said. But I'm not going to read it. this. We need to be smart and we need to be strategic. We need to treat this like a business. Stop goofing around over here. You know how much money you can make doing this, boy? And you sitting here goofing around. People making $50,000 a day, boy, doing this. And you sitting here goofing around. Not tracking your expenses, not figuring out what the hell is going on, not having a mentor. You jump behind the steering wheel of a car trying to drive, and you don't even know what a gas pedal is. Would you want your daughter, would you throw the keys to your car to your son or your daughter if you didn't teach them how to drive and if they've never had an instructor? So why the fuck are you doing that here? I'm serious. All this aside, like why? Why would you do that? That don't make no sense to me. Did you learn how to drive without an instructor? Did you learn how to eat without an instructor? Did you learn how to talk without an instructor? Did you even go to school without an instructor? Did you do your job without an instructor? No. So what are you doing? You've always had an instructor at every single point in your life. But when it comes to the toughest world to master, now you don't need an instructor. It's the most lunacy thing. It's the most lunical or lunacy, however you want to call it, thing I've ever seen with people. It's mind-boggling how crazy it is. In any event, they just feel this volume balance over here. They could do anything right now in this reality. How do you think longs look around this area? I'm on paper. I gotta watch this. They gotta convince me again. They just took up that volume balance, I'm sure. I think that they're goofing around, and I don't think that they're seriously interested in going lower on like a serious note. And they also flashed this
coming
trend
up.
line. Look at that trend line that they just flashed.
Yeah, exactly.
This is dangerous right now.
So you would consider this more of a low, Murdoch?
Holy shit, it's 11:26, coming up on 11:50 macro.
They might want to pop that low right there, then bounce it.
Holy shit, they just snapped this trend line too. It's just
There's two lows down there.
That right there, they might want to
watch this.
Yeah, they about to bounce this.
I don't want to jump this too early, but then I'll be in here sweating. But I'm up already 248. Damn, I wish it was the same, but I would say 225 on 2 accounts. But actually one account is 185 and the other one's 224, so I don't know how the fuck somebody robbed me for sure.
Hold on. You were all funny with your analysis, thank you. We try to be comedians. Every now and then we try to make a little bit of money. Every now and then. Thank you, Uriah. Let's see. Jump to present. SPX just left behind a juicy volume balance where.
Yeah, Replicano. Scammers.
It's about time for them to bounce this market. Shit, they might want to take the spot at a 690. If they don't bounce this right now with the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'm going to think they're going to go spot 690. That'll do it for everybody. Good job, Diego. Stack some days. Stack some days.
I'm gonna try my luck at 1150 and then I'm gonna call it a day. I got cooked in gold, as you can see by my total P&L.
Yeah.
Or total liquidation.
You know, that gold last night was crazy. Who was you trying to cut? Were you trading by yourself?
No, this was on Sunday.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man.
Nah, you got cooked on that gold. You use
Yeah, I'm not doing that no more, bro.
He said, I'm not doing that no more.
I'm not doing it no more. I'm gonna stay over here like E. Yeah, I'm not
doing that no more, bro.
No more, bro. No more.
Shirley laughed. I miss Shirley. Shirley brightens all of our day.
I was laying in bed for like 2 hours, twiddling my thumbs in a circle, saying, "It's okay, it's okay. We didn't blow the accounts. It's okay."
Crazy. Becoming a better loser, and I made 500 on gold right after. It's stopping on the 1 hour. Good job, Mama Trades. Proud of you. Proud of you, Mama Trades. She said it's stopping on the 1 hour. Becoming a better loser. Absolutely. Guys, your job is to be the best loser you can be. Because if you're a great loser, then you'll take a $50 loss and then make $300 back. Or you'll go break even and then set herself up to make $500. That's what she did. She made what? Break even, made $80, and it wasn't married to the idea and didn't care, and just made $500 right back. Good job. I'm on restrictions too. Absolutely, you're on restrictions. Move on. Size restrictions. Gotta whittle that account down. Withdraw the money, and then you reset with a fresh mind. Your baby grew. Yeah. Who grew? Her baby. Who grew? She acting much more like herself. Still a little spicy. Gold is my baby. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Shutting. Mad at her skin in the battlefield. Mad at her. Out in profit over $500. Good job, Mama Trace. Great job. Don't try. He says, okay. Well, what is that? Let's lock in. What the hell is that? Close at 1806. That's a 9. Put an alert right here. We are so deep in negative HPL that like they'll probably come up here and fill us in like one candle, and they won't give you a chance to participate. Watch them. Like that's how deep we are, to the point where like they won't give you a trade setup, to the point where like they'll come here in like one candle. That's like a 9. Watch them. Watch them come in here in like one candle. Look. Watch them. Look. Watch them not give you a chance to participate. Watch. We're up here at the lows too, so they're not giving you any indication what they want to do. Watch them. In like one candle. They're like God body it through the zone, and then continue in the direction it was going in. Scammers. Let me delete this arrow right here before people get confused. Close right here, 06. High this candle here, 97. It's a 9. High 97. Watch them do it in like one candle. Timestamp 11:32. I got 15 minutes until safety. Even if I long this, I got 15. Even if I long this, I got 15 minutes until safety. Only reason why I'm not longing this with that 9 right there is because we're goofing off over at these lows that they might want to shake everybody out for like another 5 to 10 more minutes.
Did we take out the high that's on 626 on the Qs? I mean, not Qs, on NQ? Like, if we work through it, does that technically mean it was taken out, or does it mean it's still on the table? Over here at 10 o'clock, 10:03.
What's the number?
25,626.
626. Ain't no high there. At 25,626, ain't no high there. Come on. It's either.
Well, I'm saying, right.
It's either 644 or 636.
Well, so the wick itself counts as the high.
Correct. So
okay, so that we didn't take it.
The only highs that we took out was the 611, but that's not where I had the alert at. I had the alert over here at the 604. That's where I had the alert at personally speaking. So like I had the alert over here at 604, and then the trade I did that I was trying to outline was 568. So here and here was what I was looking at, but then I decided to take out this one, and then they tapped to this 15-minute SIBI, and then they dumped it. This is why you need to be on alert for 15-minute SIBIs. Look what they did. This market can reverse on a dime in 15-minute FEGs during New York session. I don't know about the other sessions, but I'm talking about during New York. You need to be on alert with those. Timestamp.
The funny part is that when we got up there, I was going to reverse, but I remember what you just said about reversing trades.
They're gearing up for 1150, absolutely, Shirley. Snuggle. Mama Trey's laying in bed, chilling, making money. I'm on my couch in my blanket, taking a day off. Made my daily salary in 20 minutes, shaking my head. I know. Look at her. Laying down in the bed, making money while she trading, listening to the Discord. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him shoot it. Came back for that 9. You see that? One candle. They faked you out and they came back for it in one candle. See that? They was not interested in going lower until they took out that 9 above. See that? You need to be on alert for those. If you are getting ready to go opposite of like anything larger than a 7 or an 8 on a volume balance, you need to think twice. Or if you are up handsomely and there's an 8 or a 9, like below or above you, or I'm sorry, 8 or a 9, opposite of where you are, you need to reconsider. Seriously, like you need to seriously reconsider. Bro, that sniped my stop loss and ripped it. That right there is like what I said, Snoopy. When I said there was a 9 right there, you need to have been. Did you not just see that they just came back over here and they dumped $100 trillion in assets to come fill this 7.5 balance right over there I told you all about? And there was one just stronger than that at a 9. It's a 9. What are you talking about? With 3 question marks. There's a balance at 25,495. They doing what? 3 question marks. You're higher than your success. What are you talking about, bro? Show up to the classes. I explain, bro. Hold on, let me show you something. Mentorship class right here. You see this? Film review. It's right here. You see this? HVL's explained in volume balances. I went over it this past weekend in the mentorship class. A student asked about HVL and volume balances right here. Student asked, I delivered. Volume imbalance. Where's it at? Student asked, I delivered. Free mentorship. I asked, I delivered. And it's there for her review, or for everyone's review. Right there, as you can see. You saw it right there. They asked, I delivered a couple days later inside a mentorship. So it's right there if you're inside a Discord. Inside a Discord, if you're confused about what I'm talking about because you just joined, like, hey man, I'm here, I'm new here. I just joined here like a day or two ago. I'm new. Well, it's right here. Film review channel. The classes are recorded. But you can't access the classes unless you're inside Discord. In any event, there's orders there, potentially. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. Hold on. I got something to do. Hold on. Let me check the chat inside Discord. I ordered Cracker Barrel for breakfast. It came while my son was doing for school. He was like, Ma, can I have some? I was like, nah, I got to look at death. Like, nobody. Yes, man. What we got going on? They're goofing around over at these Lowe's 1137. Hold on. We need to be on alert. We need to watch these lows. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm back.
Nine minutes to safety. Possibly.
Absolutely. Hold on. They're trying to confuse people over at these lows. Okay.
Yeah, I was saying.
John, ready
this isn't
guys for the
convincing.
next killer entry? Come on my Telegram under username. Not even following and watching for less than a minute before comments. Welcome to the block party.
The gulag.
The gulag. Create another account. Come over here spewing that propaganda, man. You scamming. Anybody trying to sell alert services or alert signals, They don't care about your P&L. They don't even care about you. That's a scam. If I tell you to buy X, Y, and Z, if I tell you to goddamn buy silver and silver dump 38% in an hour, and you sitting there scared as shit because I went out to go walk my dog and I got a stop loss, what you gonna do? Or you enter in on gold.
Hey E, you have 1150 inverse on your journal for today. Does that still look like something you
I got the
align with?
1150 inverse written down every single day because if they dump it during 1150, or if they squeeze it until 1150, I need to be reminded that they're probably gonna stop hunting during 1150, and like they're probably gonna pull it back. So then I'm gonna hit a 12-way bounce. They're goofing around over here at these lows right here before this 1150. This is very indicative of something where like they might do like one more final shakeout and come over here to this 15-minute BISI. I have a hard time believing, even over here at these lows, that they're just gonna do this sideways and then just do this like this. They can do this because the 1150 macro is on. But naturally speaking, this is not something that they do. And I showed y'all this yesterday. Naturally speaking, this is what I told y'all yesterday, and they did it. Remember, this and then this, is more likely. They did the same thing the other day, yesterday. Yesterday when I did this exact interpretation, they did that. And then they squeezed the ES higher. Why is that the case? Because from the mentorships, you need to understand this. You as a human, you like smooth and you like everything to be perfect and to make sense. The market does not like smooth. It likes jagged edges before it considers reversing. It likes to grab liquidity. So if you can draw a straight line, or which almost all of these strategies are going off, if you can draw a straight line or a trend line, it does not like that. And look what the fuck they're doing. I don't give a damn about that 1150 macro. I'm telling you what they like and what they don't like. And I'm not going to go against what they like, not even for these time hacks. And there's nothing down here that they're reaching for. There's nothing down here. It's just the fact that they don't like smooth. They want jagged. They want to cause mayhem and destruction. They're trying to go higher. That's why they're going sideways. But they might want to do one more shakeout before they go higher. It's the same thing I told you guys. I'm getting the same feeling that this carousel has stopped spinning. The instructor has turned the ride off right now. He has turned the ride off. It is still spinning. He has turned the ride off right now. And the children are about to start crying over here at the bottom because it's time to get off the ride. They are trying to go higher, but it's just a matter of will they do it in a jagged edge or not. Let's look at the cues. Look at that. See that? You see this? Hold on. Had a phone call. Okay. I'm back now. Remember what I said? Sorry. I was like, guys, remember what I said about the jagged edge indicator? There's a trend line indicator, and then there's a jagged edge indicator. Before they seriously begin reversing something on a serious note, 9.5 times out of 10, 95% of the time, they need a jagged edge. It needs to be jagged. When ICT said that, I didn't believe him until I backtested it myself, and then I saw why I was losing. Why? Because my dumb ass would try and long shit like this, or I would try and long trend lines. Trend lines do not work. They don't exist. This market is programmed to hurt whatever strategy that you learn inside those books. They're not going off of shit from 50, 60 years ago. They're not doing that. Why would they? What makes more sense to you? If you were the richest and most powerful people in the world and you made money whenever the market goes up or down, and you don't care if people buy or sell, how do you make money? You make money off the spread here by giving them opportunity. How do you make the most amount of money? You fill the most amount of orders. How do you fill the most amount of orders? You get people to get in and out of the market the fastest. I'm going down this chain of progression here. How do you accomplish that? You want to know how you accomplish that? You program the mother effing algorithm that's controlling this market to target what everybody knows. I mean, seriously, right? I'm serious. Would you program it in order to go off of trend lines or support and resistance? Would you do that? You would make less money, right? But if you programmed it to invalidate and then to target everything these people are trading off of, then you would make the most amount of money because they would get stopped out. Or they would be entering and exiting the market and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then most people are ignorant to the fact that, hey man, you know what? I don't need no mentor. So they also know that too. You see how they dumped it? Jagged edge now. You see that? You see how they dumped it and they flashed it through and they took out that low again, huh? You seen that, huh? You seen that, right? They're playing with your mind. Why? Because they know that the average person is going to look at this and go, well, it's smooth here. This is support. So let me long it. And then they flash it through the floor and hurt you. It's smooth here. Let me long it over here. And this candle right here is convincing. So let me buy help hit this top. And then they dump it 200 ticks and stop you out and then blow up your account. I can't speak for the behavior pattern of gold because I don't study the behavior pattern. I know this shit like the back of my hand. And I'm telling you what they like and what they don't like. Timestamp 11:53. It's no longer smooth anymore at this point in time, but there's no reason that's why I should be long in this other than to be in the 11:50 macro. Sorry, I was checking my messages. Sorry. Good job, Chilo. Might want to close that, Chilo. You go down 400%. We're over here at the bottom, Chilo. It's 11:50 macro. I'll probably close that put. Oh, you added it to your watch list. I don't think you're in that position. Okay, my bad. Say jagged edge one more time. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nito? What do you mean, Nito? Say jagged edge one more time. What you mean? What's your bias at the moment? None. I don't have a bias. I go based off what they're showing me. I told Discord that the market was going to be going lower, though. I did say that. And I said that we were going to enter into sell-side delivery program on an intraday basis, which is exactly what we're doing. So if you were inside here, then you would know that because I sent that inside the pre-market trading plan last night. I said that if we gapped up, we were getting ready to target this gap over here below here. They're about to bounce this market for this 11:50 macro. I'm about to take this long in a minute. Maybe manage my risk off of this. I got to watch this. They're goofing around over here with these lows. I got to double check this and make sure this is in the perfect double bottom. Low at 816, 1830. What's this? Low of what? Low of 16, 1709. Holy shit. Okay. 16, 17, 01. Okay. I'm getting ready to long this.
Order filled.
I'm getting ready to long this to try and target this higher drawn liquidity over here by trying to use the power of this 1150 macro. I am intentionally going against this right now, but I'm willing to add over, But however, I'm willing to add a little bit lower. I'm just trying to take a small little base hit by trying to get 50 ticks off this move over here. They just did that jagged edge indicator. I want them to shoot us up, guys. I want them to shoot us up a little bit higher. I'm just trying to get 50 ticks off this 1150 macro. I want to see them shoot this higher, up here into the zone. What's going on? What the hell is going on with my P&L? Positions. Hold on, what the hell? Hold on. The apex crashed. Hold on, what the hell is going on here? Hold on. Hold on, stop that. Hold the mic. The apex crashed. Hold on. The apex just crashed. Hold on, let me get out.
Order filled.
Hold on, what the hell was that? Shit, the apex just crashed just now. I had to sit up inside my office chair. Hold on. What the hell was that? It was not updating my P&L just now in real time. Did you just see that? Platform glitch. What the hell was that? My number one rule is something weird goes on, I get out and I reevaluate. The Tradevate just glitched just now. That was insane. What the hell was that? Had to get out. What was that about? My P&L was not showing in real time. I could have been labeled as a scammer. Or it's not transparent. Again, I was trying to get 50 ticks off this move. I gotta watch this. It's for this 1150 macro. I'm about to re-enter. Look at them shoot it up to the sky. Damn, the platform. I gotta watch this. There's a lot of weird stuff been going on lately. Best way be on alert. We gotta watch this. I think they're gonna squeeze this and potentially take this up to the zone right over here. I gotta watch this. This right here is what I think is next. On the chopping block for this 1150 macro, I think they're getting ready to shoot this. They got this little mini LR pattern going that they might want to try and run and take out these highs over here, up here into the zone. This is bullish to me in the immediate term. I do not think this is bearish. But they might give me one shakeout candle. That's the only reason why I'm not buying this. I don't want to buy the top of this staircase and pattern right now. So I'm gonna wait. And also I got a rule where I like to wait 2 or 3 minutes after any trade, win, lose, or draw. I have to give myself at least 2 to 3 minutes to reanalyze. Even if it was a platform error, this trade would have went to full-blown TP. But the platform glitch, it's okay. Definitely gotta wait for the 5-minute accumulation to play out, man. They're goofing around over here. Guys, I'm gonna take a breather and I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Hold on.
Oh shit, you went to get water?
Oh man, here we go.
Oh shit, man. I've been holding this one micro for like a homeless man in bread, bro.
I'm about 5 deep right now. I'm trying to see something 609.
You got in
It's
after that.
It's either
Okay.
little play account, but still.
Like it wouldn't take this long if they wanted to take these out.
Nito have a question about the jagged edge indicator? He said longs, but I think he's just
Parallel to
looking for a
the
scalp before we keep dumping.
group.
Water break out. Water break, look out. Man, I got out over there. That staircase and pattern made me nervous. I didn't like that staircase and pattern they had going on right there. It's 1150 macro, but oh shoot, they did give a biscuit this 1150 macro. Let me take a look at this. I gotta pay attention. How we doing, E, man? We hanging in there, brother. They're making it hard in order to earn money today. It's gonna be sideways for a while, I feel, Rookie says. Yeah, we need to be watching this first presenter right over here. This first presenter that came about at the 1150 macro. This is the first presenter after 1150 macro. We need to be watching this. This is gonna tell the entire tell of the markets. Look at the ES. ES's jagged edge indicator is not looking so jagged edge as much anymore. Why? Because they needed a split from the zone to go higher, to then target this high over here. ES is not making this jagged edge anymore. ES is fucking the entire mission up. This jagged edge indicator over here is not jagged edging. This is not like enough damage has been caused. That's why the market isn't trying to go higher. They're trying to fill orders lower. NQ is trying to bounce, but ES does not have the jagged edge indicator here anymore. NQ has some weird LR pattern going over here to where like they're likely to run it. And NQ is trying to bounce, but who gives a damn about what NQ has going on? It's on ES. ES is not an LR. They're gonna have to go lower like this for like another, they're gonna have to go lower like this for like another 30 minutes in order for me to think that this LR pattern is serious for them to run it up here in one swoop. With the ES, it's not like how it is on the NQ. The jagged edge indicator is not going off in my brain. They keep on going sideways here. This is dangerous. Do you use fib? No, I'm reading price action in real time. This is what I personally believe. I personally believe that the fib can be up to so much interpretation. Because you could be off from wherever you decide to put the top and the bottom of the fib at, or wherever you decide to start at. And it's up to, just like with trend lines, it's up to interpretation. So I personally think that that fibs is one of the things that the algorithm is targeting. I'm serious. So, oh my God, this is what I believe. Why would they program it in order? Why would they program it in order to stop it every single time at a 618 or 712, whatever the hell it is? The only thing that I think that makes sense on the fib is what ICT uses, which is the 50%, which is the consequent encroachment, because that determines, serious strength or serious weakness from a specific imbalance or not, or from a specific objective, or from where they've come. Other than that, that 2348 or the 238, whatever it is, I think they're confusing people with those fibs. I would intentionally program the algorithm in order to, like the robot to target them. First, the trend line traders. Secondly, the RSI people and the MACD. Those people. Third, the fibs. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. First, trend line traders. Second, support and resistance people. Third, then, RSI and MACD in them, and the lagging indicators in them. And, in them. Might be able to tie the SMA traders into them too. So why the hell are you trading off a 50-day SMA when you can blow your account on a 1-minute candle? Them. Then fibs. The other people trading those other weird strategies, I don't even consider them, because they don't know what they're doing regardless. Like the moon cycle traders, they almost convinced me. I didn't try that strategy, but they almost convinced me that the market was moving off of moon tides and astrology. I'm serious. There's people that do that. Like, what's your sign? Oh, you're an Aquarius. You like the long and shorted. Oh, I see. He's a Cancer. I knew you was a Cancer. Like the long and shorted. Girl, you should have stayed away from him. I knew he wasn't no serious trader. How could he really make money? He's a Leo. everybody knows Leo's got terrible trading strategies. Those generic ass categorization.
Chill.
Sean said, yo, chill. Bro said, I'm a Leo. I'm just teasing, bro. I'm just teasing Rookie. But yeah, nah, it's okay. If you're Leo, that's fine. But don't be trying to trade off the moon tides. I'm serious. Look it up. I'm serious. There's strategy about that. It's called moon cycle trading. Look it up if you don't believe me. People do that. Holy shit, what is that? They snapped this trend line and they hurt a lot of people. LOD here, 61709. Low, 61701. Low, 61701. Low at 6 here. You know, this is double bottom over here. They're gonna smash this. This is not good. I think they're gonna dump this. Look at that. That's a perfect double bottom to the exact tick on the Qs. Jagged edge indicator has been activated. That's not good. I don't know what that is. They're gonna have to convince me. I don't think that's enough. I do not believe that.
The VIX still going higher too.
VIX is screaming higher. VIX is up 8%. It's not stopping. It's relentless. I don't believe them on this. I think they want to dump this to this floor. That's a perfect double bottom to the exact tick. They're gonna have to prove to me they're seriously trying to go higher. Like displace from the zone and displace from the zone and then take out this high over here. Before I seriously think they're getting ready to go higher. They're gonna have to prove it to me. Zero scenario am I considering long on this right now. Based off what I just saw just now. That's not good. If they were seriously trying to go higher, they would have at least not done this to the exact tick. They would have went lower. Slightly and then bounce. I don't believe them. Well, short it then. Why the hell would I short the LOD? Long it then. Short it. You're impulsive. I lost my options trade today because I thought we were reversing at the bottom. Yeah, I apologize, Rookie. Thought we were reversing. What was your confirmation? Thanks, Credo Systems, for the roses. Thank you. It's best we've been alert. We gotta watch this. They're goofing around over here at these lows. Like they might do one more shakeout. They've effectively eliminated the 1150 macro again. It's 12-weight lunch sweep. Programmed to be bearish, but it's at the LOD. They might do this 12-weight inverse. I'm on alert for a bounce. It's 1208. Only reason why I went long this right now at this point in time is because it's a perfect double bottom here. They keep on doing things that continuously keep on eliminating me from participating. We need to be on alert here. They might do one more flash dump and then bounce. We need to be on alert here. This is crazy. ES is liable to bounce now. Like they got a little bit of a jagged edge. It's not as smooth anymore. And it's the 12-weight inverse bounce. If I long this, they're gonna take out this low right over here and flash this to this floor because it's a double bottom. I know it. But then yet again, it is a 12-weight inverse bounce.
There's too many directions, man. Too many directions to get cooked.
Yeah, I know. There's too many places to get cooked. This is dangerous.
Even ES
if
is
you
kind
long
of
this,
near the
they're
end of
going
this
to flash us to
50-minute
this floor
busy.
here. So you need to be sized accordingly to the point to where like you can withstand them flash through this floor and then you can add to them participate on this bounce higher here potentially. If you short this, you know for a fact that they are trying to bounce this because we're goofing around over here at these lows and and it's a 12-weight inverse. So between now and 12:30, 9 times between it is a statistical 80, I probably say 80 to 85% chance that they bounce this between now and 12:30. You know that. It's a model that's been backtested and proven. You know that. So this is dangerous here. They're trapping us and forcing us to make a decision. Well, we don't have to do nothing, but you still get the point. They're goofing around. Trend line on spot 10 minutes. That might be a little bit too much. From the 29th until today. That ain't nothing but 2 touches. Trend line on spot. Huh? 29th until today. They snapped it. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. There's a double bottom here. I don't want to long this. My jagged edge indicator is preventing me. Rules do not allow. My rules do not allow. Look at that. See that? See that? Jagged now. See that? Just goofy, I get what you're talking about. I agree. That market doesn't want to give us opportunities yet. Just goofing around, I guess. Yeah, Flint. I speculate the next Rio. Opportunity will be at 130. I got 70s on my radar for silver. Hey, guy. Hey, CC, how you doing, girl? You doing okay? How you doing today? How's school coming? Inverse 1 hour, 15-minute busy. I know it's not 90s hour. Be on a high alert. Absolutely. I like that meme. Be on high alert. Jagged edge. Let's look. See that? See that? You see that? Jagged edge. Man, look at that goddamn candle through that. Holy shite! Holy shite. In my Irish voice. Oh my God, look at that God body dump on the ES through the zone. Jagged edge.
That's what I was looking at ES.
Jesus Christ.
I was
That
gonna
is
say
a
like the
third of a
69.43
percent.
might be the area it wants to go to before it
Woo!
does the bounce, but
Whoa.
it was fighting.
Whoa. Whoa. Boy. That is a candle. That is 300 ticks down your 350 ticks down your throat. No pause. Straight.
Hey, yo.
Whoa. Whoa. What was that? Let me see. Did Trump say something? Let me check my wire. Breaking. U.S. military shot down an Iranian drone that approached U.S. Navy aircraft carrier in Arabian Sea, Reuters says. But they were trying to dump it anyway. They just used it as an excuse. That's nothing. Defenses. My newswire is saying gold and silver might bounce and that the defense stocks might start screaming. We're dropping on that news. It just hit the wire.
Jeez.
We need to be on alert now. This is war news.
Generational bounce?
This is war news. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. Who knows? They'll probably phase it out though. But that was a perfect jagged edge indicator to shake and scare people out. They might want to take this past the 615 right now on the spot. I mean on the Qs. Right up their alley. We need to watch this and be on alert. We need to get us at least another 60 more seconds before we just dive into this. My wire was just screaming on war news. And going. My fault is if that's trend line that just broke from the 22nd on spot. You know, we need to be on alert over here. This is lunacy. SPY just flashed through the 690 just now in one swoop. They scared everybody out. Jagged edge indicator. Watch them reattack these lows and then bounce. We need to watch this, man. That was insane. They scared a shitload of people just now. Can you believe the people that keep on trying to long this at the bottom? Trying to figure this out? Trying to gamble and guess? Trying to figure out why the market keeps squeezing lower? They don't know nothing about a jagged edge indicator. They have no idea. Almost 500. Are you in that position or not? You're not in that position, though. You're just watching that, aren't you, though? Got a test today. Intro to accounting. Good luck, girl. Good luck. What we rooting for you? What we rooting for you, CC? Why would you long with an expansion to the downside like that in a clear bear trend? Well, people do trend lines, and people think that they can trade this market without a mentor. Like people don't even know what a gas pedal is, and they hop behind the wheel of a car and go, well, I want to learn how to drive, and they just and like they decide to hop in the middle of the interstate, and they don't even know what a gas pedal is, like fresh off the boat in like out of the African bushes. Like they don't even know what a gas pedal is. Like imagine like one of those Africans, like fresh off the boat with like the bones in his noses, and like he's never seen a vehicle before, and you just toss him the keys to a Ferrari, and you go, hey, figure it out. I'm African. I know. I wish I was African. I'm not joking. Like I'm not trying to be funny, but like this helps paint the picture for what people are doing. Like imagine he's like, I'm offended. Oh, no, not to offend you. I'm just being honest. Like imagine like you got one of them from like one of those weird tribes from like the Congo or something. Like they have bones in their noses because they don't know what cars are, and you toss them the keys to a Lamborghini Revuelto, not Revito, a Lamborghini Revuelto. Like you gotta say it in like the Italian accent, and you say, "Here, drive this," or you hand them the keys to a Bugatti Chiron, and you say, "Here, drive this. Get me to my destination." Shit, he might get you there for real. Likelihood? Unlikely. He might unalive himself. To be honest with you, shit, he might attack the goddamn car. He might not even get to the damn car for real. Shit. For real. The jagged edge indicator, that might do one more shakeout. This right here is indicative of something that's now seriously trying to reverse now. That move right there was insane. That was like that. Now what it is this. See, like this is the part of the story right now. Bounced out of a 5-minute busy. You see, like this right now. See, look, they just tapped to that 15-minute. Look, they just tapped to that 15-minute. Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. They inverse this 15-minute busy just now. I can delete that. So yeah, this is the part of the story right now where people will see this candle and they'll go, well, man, there's no way in hell this market is bullish now. Shit, let me just get the fuck out. I was wrong today. And now they start hunting buy side. This is that jagged edge indicator I was giving you. You see that? Sideways and then dump and then shoot now. See? See? Jagged edge indicator. We need to be on alert. I'm gonna delete this. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. That move right there was insane. Right up their alley. Gotta be on alert. Best to, and you know the rest. I still don't trust it. It might run and buy back for a large wick. This is not good. War news. They're giving up the entire move. We're deep in negative HVL. This is dangerous. Candles are huge. Everything. Look at this candle here. That's 400 ticks. This is crazy. I'm not gonna catch this falling knife. A little crocodile latch onto my leg. Trying to cross the river. I gotta get to the other side, man. Listen, you tripping. I'm a gazelle trying to cross the Nile River here. I will trip you, my fellow gazelle, so I can get there safely. Shit, he can latch onto your leg. I'm gonna wait till it's safe to cross. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my small little piece of the puzzle. I'm not gonna, guys. Even when you get to the destination, you have to be careful. You wanna know why you have to? You want to know why you have to be careful? Hold on. You want to know why you have to be careful at the destination? Because, guys, if you stuff your guys, even if you avoid the crocodiles and you figure out, avoiding the crocodiles is like knowing how to navigate the market. Guys, so once you get to the destination, if you stuff your gullet to the point to where like you're like extremely full, how the hell are you going to run away from 600-pound cats that can jump 15 feet inside the air and they can run 60 miles an hour? How are you going to run? So you better leave just enough. You better get just full enough to last you a few hours so that you can be on high alert. I'm serious. Trading the that guys, trading is the closest thing that I've figured out to being like a professional athlete. But then also the job is the closest to being a professional athlete that I've ever noticed. But then it's also like surviving on like the Saharan, like you are literally a gazelle or a zebra or a zebra, zebra, however you want to look at it. If you're from the UK, I'm serious. That's you. You stuff your gullet. How the hell are you gonna run away from a cheetah? Why? Greed. How you gonna run? Man, they trying to bounce this on a serious note. This is dangerous. They goofing around over here. Look at this negative HVL shit that they got going on here. Look at these candles, dog. Look at them eat this up, man. I might try and loan this, try and get 40 ticks to the upside right quick. I gotta watch this. Can I get 40 ticks up this move? I gotta watch
Order
this.
submitted.
I'm gonna go long on this and I'm gonna just try and get 40 ticks to the upside off this move. I gotta watch this. This is dangerous. They just got done shaking out a lot of people. I gotta watch this. They just got done shaking out a lot of people, dude. Man, should I go back break even on this trade or no? Do I think that they're getting ready to shoot this high up here into the zone? Or no? What are these people trying to do? Time's down, 12:23. SPY is tweaking the hell out. Look at that.
Order filled.
Damn, look at that. Bullish. $8,000 payout at least secure for now. I'm gonna switch off the accounts. Man, what are these people trying to do? Look at the bullish, man. This is bullish, man. These people aren't interested in trying to go low, man. This is bullish. Look at that God body candle. Oh my God, we're deep in negative HVL. You can make hundreds of dollars literally in seconds. I buy on red and I sell on green. Just to let you know, I don't want to be too greedy. About $100. A few seconds. In the event. Hold on. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, being an animal is tough. It's the wild, wild west. I'm going to switch off the accounts now. I'm going to go over to the Bullinox, as a matter of fact. That's what I'm going to do. Switch over to the Bullinox. So I can try and get $1,000 payout off the Bullinox, potentially. I'm at $4,000 payout off the Bullinox. I'll take the maximum payout allowed. Which is like $1,500, something like that. They're goofing around over here. Connections. Trade alert. I gotta watch this. They're trying to bounce this market from where I bought at. Look where they went. This is 80 ticks to the upside, 90 ticks. They're goofing around over here. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. But this shakeout over here was insane. This shakeout and this reshake and this bounce was insane. I figured they was at least going to target this high up here in the zone. That's why I longed it. Just to let you know. Let me log out of this Apex account. It didn't go to my Millionaire's account. Just to let you know. Look at the bounce from where I buy. Hold on, man. Let me run a test limit note on this, man.
Order submitted.
Trade copy working.
Order canceled.
Okay, we back. I'm gonna request the 8,000 from the Apex today or tomorrow. The scammers, they should have paid me 2 weeks ago. Holy shit! Look at these candles, bro. These are not your grandmother's candles. This is the power of deep negative HVL. What's going on with these people? Man, it's best we be on alert. Bounce. So hey, Des, your comment last night about the 500 refugees helped a lot. Thank you. Guys, for the people inside Discord, guys, thank you so much for helping everybody else. Seriously, that means a lot. Getting people caught up to speed. Thank you. Thank you. Because at one point you didn't know. So thank you for helping other people. It helps them get caught up to speed. Because the more people that we have making money, the better. It helps everybody out. They're confusing people and just going sideways. Timestamp 12:30, 12:27. The bounces from tapping the 4-hour gap at 25,400 is, yeah. Really? The 4-hour gap. Hold on. Dealer is hedging. What? What my newswire just said just now? Yes, that is correct. Woo! I got something to share, boys.
Snap. That scratch off hit?
No, scratch off.
They just
I
told
got
you
something
that.
to share based off what I've seen before. Hold on, I got something to share about futures trade on.
Snap. Hopefully it has to do with bullish.
This is why this right here is why I trade I'm gonna share this right now. They're about to dump this. Look, it appears. Let's be on alert. Hold on, let me turn my newswire down. See what we got. I've said this before. Look. What the hell is that? Why most futures traders miss dealer flow signals. Guys, I've said this before, and they just posted this. This is the indicator that costs like $3,300 a year that I give to the Discord for free. How Gamma reveals hidden market forces. Listen, most future traders believe they are trading price. In reality, they are trading the byproduct of something much larger. So if you didn't believe anything that I said before, this is it right here. I know the guy that formulated this. I've been with him since it was a free service. Now he charges like $350 a month for this, but I still pay it. Why? Because I support. Why? Because even if it saves me from blowing one account per month, $350 more so pays for it. That's why it's lunacy to me on this. That's why people go, hey man, you got a discount for an $11 page? Hey, bro, you got a discount for a $29 page, man? Come on, man. For that Discord, bro, if I stop you from blowing one account, it pays for an entire year's worth of membership society. From you just not knowing what the fuck you're doing. That's how rich people look at things. That's how people that don't have a scarcity mindset look at things. But in any event, this is very important. Candlestick patterns, volume profiles, VWAP, and order flow tools all describe what has already happened. They do not explain why price behaves the way it does from one session to the next. This is 100%. Anyone that is a master trader understands this. Every indicator or any pattern that you were looking at, I have said this before, but now it's here in writing. As you can tell, he just posted it, so it wasn't like I was just talking about this. I last said this like 4 or 5 days ago. Like how I just been saving this. I just screenshotted this just now. This is 100% true. All of those indicators you're going off of, it describes what has already happened. RSI is a lagging indicator. That's why the floor keeps dropping, because lower can become lower, oversold can become more oversold. This is why so many technically sound trades fail without warning. Does it sound familiar? Like how I told you. This is why they fail without warning. You have no idea what they're doing. Breakouts that should continue stall. Ranges that should hold suddenly collapse. This is my first time reading this. I swear to God on my soul. Volatility appears or disappears without a clear catalyst. Does this somewhat happen to you? This is very eerie to me. Traders often blame news, algorithms, or randomness. The real issue is simpler and more structural. Futures traders are largely blind to dealer flow. I told you about the negative HVO this morning, didn't I? And in your community, do you post the call outs in real time? Of course I do. I'm literally trading live right now, and they can see my screen. You see this right here? It's called a live trading floor. Look, they're literally watching my screen right here right now. But there is no latency delay. They can hear my voice in real time. And then also I call up the market beforehand and I send it directly to your inbox. You see this right here? Expect NQ to run the 15-minute LR through 25,805 sell side. See that? You see how I said this right here? Literally last night at now, like I sent this out a little bit late. Normally I send it out like 8:30, 9 o'clock. But I sent it out late. I was doing something over here at my house. But yes, I sent it out. And then I go over and then I go over it in the morning. You see how I said, well the JOLTS report took all of this off the table. So I was expecting them to use the JOLTS to then target the higher drawn liquidity and then dump. But they didn't do the JOLTS, so then they just started dumping. But in any event, remember what I said here. I said it would come down to JOLTS, but they didn't do JOLTS. There's nothing else above. What did I say this at? That says, And for them to start targeting a gap fill that was created today. I said, if we gap up, expect them to target the buy side on the JOLTS, but then they didn't do that. Then they just started dumping. I said, and for them to finally start targeting the gap fill that was created today. So no scenario. And then I outlined it inside Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. I said, no longs. Zero scenario should you be considering longs right now. This market is trying to target this gap. This is bearish. Where did I say this at? I know I said this here somewhere. I said, oh yeah, I said, LR. What else did I say? What did I say? Oh yeah, this is what I said. Watch that huge 15-minute SIBI above because it can send the market into intraday sell side when it is popped. And then they tap into that 15-minute SIBI. You need to be on alert. And then they dumped it out of that 15-minute SIBI above head. And I sent it here. And I highlighted them inside my journal, but they didn't do JOLTS. So this is what I thought they were going to do for the JOLTS. And then dump. But in any event, look, I made my $200. I'm done. I'm not going to be greedy. I made my $200 on my journal, secured my little $8,000 payout, my little coins. And now I'm switching over. I'm following instructions. In any event, so yes, I do. And I'll walk you through it. But you got to be willing to read, though. That knowledge page is important. Don't come here and be like, hey, man, what you talking about with a BISI or SIBI? I'll explain it to you, but then I'll send you an invoice for $5,000. Otherwise, read it and watch the playlist that I have there. You're not going to be able to, this is not an alert service. I will teach you how to trade and how to manage your risk as a professional. So when I log off my screen and I gotta go to a doctor's appointment, you can still trade. Like how I did yesterday. In any event, oh, y'all couldn't see that, sorry. I'm new, so I'm trying to learn the vernacular. Knowledge community for $11, you understand the vernacular. So help me. I promise you for $11. The link's in my bio. Yeah, of course, Nito, anytime. You got this. Just cut 175 ticks short. Good job, RJ. Delish. Be on high alert. Yeah. We gotta be on alert. They want to keep dumping us through this floor. We're at negative HVL. People are trying to figure out why their RSI indicator isn't making the market bounce. They're just going to keep slamming us through the floor. Look at the market at the 614. This is war news. This is not a joke. Let me turn on my news wire. This is war news. This is not a joke. This is war news and negative HVL. Look at that dump through the floor. This is dangerous to be goofing around with. We need to be on alert.
We're tapping into a 15-minute.
Wow. Yeah, we just tapped to a 15-minute BISI just now. Look at this market shit to bed. It's down 1.87%. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect a 2% dump. I expected, well, this is still intraday sell side delivery, but I expected like a 1% at the most. I didn't expect almost 2%. I did not expect that. Q's is shit in the bed. It's not interested in going higher. Something's going on with this. We got to be on alert. If I long this randomly, I could get boofed on. They're just bleeding this out.
On the daily for SPX, there's a gap down there. We're filling all those gaps down there on the daily candle on SPX. Look at the daily candle.
Well, no, ain't no gaps down here until down
On
over here.
January 21st, I'm looking at that. There's some, I don't know if that's a gap or not, but
Yeah,
I
correct.
see.
That is one. January 21st is a gap. Yeah, sure, correct.
So I think it looks like we're going down there.
Yeah, January 21st, 6798. But however, we need to get over here first.
Yeah,
We need to
there's
take out
also-
6870 first.
Yeah, there's also a BISI there as well. That's a 15-minute
This
BISI as
market
well.
is bleeding out. What's going on with this war news? They're taking this seriously, and they're bleeding out in a way that's going to hurt a lot of people because they're not doing a flashbang liquidity grab. This move right here was fake. Look at this staircase pattern they did. They engineered this. They engineered negative HVL, LR. And then they ran it in full. Look at the foolishness that they're doing. Look at this. Look at this staircase and pattern, and then they dump in a straight line and run the LR. This is dangerous. It's a bullish and bearish effort, you YouTubers. Show me a BISI and a sippy. What do you mean? Jones, you paid for the year's worth of the community page. What you talking about? Thanks. I want to see it in real time. You see these red zones over here? These are sibbies. In red, right here. In red, these are sibbies. 1 minute sibby, 5 minute sibby. Since you're a part of here, I'll stop the instruction just for this one time. You see this difference? You see this candle right here? That's one candle. The second candle, and then the third, and the third candle. The difference between the low of this candle and the high of this candle right over here constitutes the SIBI itself. That's how it's calculated. So the low of this candle and the high of this candle outlines the SIBI. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Move the chat. Come on, move the chart. Look at that. The market's moving so fast, it's crazy. I literally just had to refresh the chart. Low, high. The difference over here is the SIBI. It's a 3-candle formation. It is an imbalance. You need to study that knowledge page. If you watch the FEG Simplified playlist, it'll explain it to you. You need to watch that video at least 2 or 3 or 4 times. It's like a 10-minute long video. They're just squeezing us down to the bottom. No indicators are going to work right now in this zone. There's nothing that's going to stop this from flashing to this floor. They're just hurting a lot of people right now. It is best we sit here and wait for confirmation. Watch that FHG Simplified playlist. I promise you it'll explain it. It'll actually explain it way better than me. That's why I got it there. You need to be looking at three candlestick formations over and over again. If you want to begin to understand SIBIs and BISIs, you need to be looking at my screen. Wherever they print a red, wherever this indicator prints a red rectangle at, that is a SIBI. And then it will say 5-minute FVG. A SIBI or a BISI is an FVG. A SIBI is just a bearish FVG, like how Reborn just said. And a BISI is a bullish FVG. They are just imbalances. They're just bleeding us out through the floor nonstop. They're not going to stop. Something is going on. Something snapped. We need to be on alert here. I don't want to be oversized. Look at the size of these candles, dude. These are not your grandmother's candles. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Jones.
Thank you.
Make sure I'm copy-trading the correct accounts. I take a loss and I mess up my payout. And be an unhappy camper. What is that? Close 28. Low 31. That ain't nothing but a 3. We need to be watching this, man. We need to be on alert. They're just bleeding this out. To be safe, we need to wait for a first presented. That's what's safe. The only time where you can consider long on this is if you are actively trying to only get 30 to 40 ticks. Everything else is dangerous. 786 hit. Yeah, we need to watch this. They're just bleeding this out nonstop. They don't have to go higher. They can keep going lower. They do not have to bounce this. They don't have to do anything that they don't want to. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Phone call.
Anybody else in his long?
What you targeting, Diego?
$391. I'm gonna just take profit here.
I can see that tapping into that 5 minute. You should have held it. It was going there.
Still in, still in, still in. Moving my stop up. I took profit here. Let's call it. I'm gonna just take profit there, bro. My heart is pounding. Like, you know when you used to beat on the table for the clip song? Just call it. Ooh, quick 140. Base hits like Aaron Judge.
It don't slip up or don't make it to the base.
Oh yeah, it was that one red candle, man, I almost didn't do it. In that 15 minute, I almost did do it, but I was, you know what? I gotta stop being soft.
He said, I gotta stop being soft.
4 or 3 would be tough though. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I missed out. Yeah. Popped it too early.
You could have seen that on his screen. We tapped into a 15-minute busy. And we just spaced from it.
Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to take. I'd be greedy, man.
Absolutely, bro.
Let's see, what is that? 230. Yeah, I don't understand this thing. I don't know why my shit lagged like this, bro. Like one is $30 more than the other. Shit kind of pissing me off. I wonder if this is a good spot to go short again.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, phone call.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you leaving, bro.
I might have to cut this. I might have to cut this stream a little bit early.
Cause
I gotta see. This right here is jagged edge. Look at them starting to bounce this market here. Look at the ES. ES would be a dream to start to scale into some long positions here. To start to target a higher drawn liquidity. The next internal, this right over here is 6934. But we gotta watch the ES. This right here is next on the internal dialogue. On the internal scale right now for the ES. We gotta watch this. We're rejecting the consequent encroachment of this 5-minute SIBI that we're in. I cooked this one on NQ. Shorts was subtle before the drop, but up 750. Good job, sleeper. They're trying to bounce this market on a serious note. This is not bearish. Hard not to chase these shorts when I'm late to the party, sitting on hands. There's no reason why you should be shorting Hermes. FOMO always bite my buns. There's zero reason why we should be shorting. We should be looking for longs to then target internals like this high right here. Like this. ES right now is a dream for a long side right now. That's what I'm saying. ES has far more easier price action to read than the NQ. This is an example where I would begin to trade the ES. Look at the ES trying to squeeze to this high over here to try and target this internal. You need to be able to identify internal highs and internal lows, and when it's advantageous in order to target them, and then look for something where you can manage your risk off of to then target them. Look, you see that? You see how they're reaching for it? It's miraculous how they start reaching for these things that I'm looking at. It's miraculous, right? Look at that. They're going to pop this and eclipse this high now. Look at the NQ now scream and shoot higher. Look at that. That's crazy. But they just decided to squeeze us up over here in a straight line, so we got to wait for a pullback. We should not be chasing this. Do you understand they just bounced this market 400 ticks? It's best to wait for a pullback. We got to watch this. I'm going to take some small stabs at this. They just teased that high just now to the tick. High of this candle, 6930.75. High, 6933.75. 6934, I'm sorry. Look at the dump from that zone. This negative HVL is insane. Look at that candle, dog. Oh my God. They gave up the entire move literally in 30 seconds.
Got it all the way back. Gave it up.
God.
Gave it up.
That's why you don't chase. Look
Did anybody take the short deal?
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna press
Yo,
the button.
can I tell you guys that I was negative 12K paper trading with MNQ, and then I just came back positive now to this point right now? It's crazy.
I'm gonna start to scale into a long
Order
position.
filled.
I'm gonna start to scale into a long position here on my soul. I'm in a long. There was a volume balance there, and that's why I longed it too. But I think they're getting ready to start bouncing this market. I'm gonna start scaling to a long position here. I want them to go lower, and then I'll add more. I'm gonna try and take an intraday trade right now on this, but this is off my Bullinuts accounts, just to let you know. If they just fully TP this trade out, then they do it. So be it. But I'm willing to add lower. Oh my goodness! Did you see them hit my TP just now to the exact tick? Look at the scammers. Look, you see it? To the exact tick. Look, not one draw higher, not one tick lower. To the exact tick. Look, to the exact tick. Look, they missed it. Look.
Order filled.
Oh my God, what was that flash? I think this market is starting to change code a little bit. I think bullish. That's what I think. I think this is a shakeout and a fake out. I think look at that. Damn, look where they put the ES at. Damn, never mind. I think these people got business higher here. I'm gonna start to take small little jabs at this again. That's what I'm gonna do.
What about 619 on ES? We already came this far. And what is it called? You said sell, or it's been becoming more sold or something like that? I know as bought becomes more overbought, but I don't know the selling becomes more oversold, something like that.
Look at them bounce this from where I longed at right here. Look at them run it up. This market is a negative HVL. If you try to get 40 to 50 ticks, if you don't succeed within 60 seconds or less, it's a problem. That means you're probably wrong. What plays are we looking at for here? Trust me, bro. Gold, silver, longs. I got insider info. Trust me, bro. Go silver, longs. Silver is the widowmaker. I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna take my little coins on this. Hold on, my P&L not showing. Yeah, silver the widowmaker. What you mean, bro? What you talking about? How long you been trying to trade silver? Have you been watching it? Silver to make generational wealth. How long you been trading silver? It's a serious
3 weeks.
How long, bro? How long you been trading silver? 5 years. You've been trading silver for 5 years and you don't know it's a widowmaker? You have not seen the unpredictability of that thing? Dude, it was just down 40% the other day in like in less than one session. And the spread on silver is insane. You could literally blow an entire account in silver on one micro in a matter of minutes on one micro. I bought 8 corner segs from silver alone. Nice. I believe you.
Yeah. Oh, my fault.
It's a cap. Yeah, I believe you. I believe that you bought 8 $4.5 million hypercars off one alone. When there's probably like less than 20 of them in the United States, and you hold half of them. I believe that. I do. I promise you, guys. If anybody says anything, I promise you, I believe you, because it's not relevant to me. So I promise you, like, you don't, like, guys, no one has to convince me of anything. That's why, like, I don't care about politics, because the one, they're all corrupt, and then two, like, I don't care. So if you want to believe that whatever you want to believe, that's fine. I'll let you believe that, and I will too, and I will shake your hand, and I'll continue doing what I'm doing. So many haters now. He said, "Thank you, bro. So many haters now. No problem. I believe in you." Anyway, back to other matters. Look at them dump the market. These people are crazy, bro. These candles are insane. Wow. ES might seriously be trying to come here, man. We gotta watch this. Man, NQ is trying to moon it, bro. NQ does not give a damn. It is trying to go higher, bro. ES wants no part in trying to go higher. But NQ is on a one-man wrecking mission right now. I promise you, NQ is trying to scream to go higher. This is crazy, bro. If I oversize, I could get hurt on this, and I won't be able to enter into risk management mode based off of the volatility in the candles that's going on. That's coming about. Look at the size of these candles, dog. Next high point for them to take out is here. This is the liquidity that they've engineered within the session. I'm getting ready to loan this again, but I gotta watch this. They might boof on me.
Order filled.
I'm gonna loan this again in order to try and target these highs up over here into the zone. I'm gonna be willing to add a little bit lower. Jesus Christ. As soon as I pressed the button, I was down. Holy shit. This is dangerous, bro. We gotta be on alert with this. Holy shit. As soon as I pressed the button, I was down. That's why that right there is why I buy on red. I don't like that. I gotta watch this. I'm in risk management mode already off the rip again. I'm in risk management mode all the time whenever I buy on green. And that's one of my rules. I think they're trying to bounce this market, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. I'm in my bullet nuts accounts. This is different than Apex. I got less room for error on this, so I have to be cautious. I got to be very cautious in this environment, just to let you know. High, this candle is 616. I think they might come up over here into the zone to try to eclipse this high. Timestamp 1 o'clock. We need to be watching this hourly candle like they might want to dump this and scare people out. I'm going to wait another minute or two before I even consider adding more to this position. I need to watch this. It's respecting the trend line. What trend line? On what asset? What trend line or what asset you talking about? Let's look at the hourly candle. That's an insane hourly candle. That shit is gnarly. Look at the 15-minute. Look at the 5-minute. The bearish. Look at the 1 minute. I need to be watching the zone here. Timestamp 1 o'clock. I think it's about time. Look at this volume balance that they just created, though. I think it's about time for them to start ripping this.
Look at that
Close
displacement.
01, low 02. I think it's about time for them to start ripping this. They're about to start hunting buy side here. I fully think that this is bullish off the hook. This is about 105 ticks to the upside. It's about time for them to begin releasing this market here. I don't want to do anything stupid though, and turn this into a trade that it is not, and I lose. I want to be able to manage this trade cautiously and patiently. If I add anything more, I'm going to have to manage my risk to this imbalance here, and they might stop me out. Otherwise, I can goof around, and then I can wait for something to be engineered and then react to then target this high that I think they're going to target a little bit later. Or add a little bit later and then target another imbalance or then target liquidity that they have previously engineered. This market is trying to gear itself to bounce. It's trying to bounce. ES is goofing around inside of multiple 15-minute bissies. ES is goofing around in a 15-minute bissy right now. ES is trying to flash crash. ES is trying to flash crash through the floor right now, and NQ is trying to bounce. NQ does not want to go lower, but ES is trying to flash through this floor. Look, you can see the ES. See it? ES is just trying to bleed and flash crash through this floor for some reason. This shit has a vendetta. As though like they might want to take out this low over here on the 687. This right here is what's next for the SPY. I have to be on alert for this. I need to be on alert right over here with I need to be on alert with this. This right here is what's next for the SPY. SPY is not trying to bounce because SPY is trying to headhunt this liquidity over here. And it's going to force the NQ lower. I can see it right now before my very eyes. I think I'm going to go play Arc Raiders. You're shorting? No, I'm in a long right now. I'm getting cooked. SPY is trying to headhunt this lower drawn liquidity right here. SPY is trying to take out 687.10. It wants to flash this low right over here. And the SPX wants to take out this low right over here. This right here is what the market is trying to fill. And it's going to force NQ lower until it does. They're bleeding it out, and they're so close to this. This is what I seriously think they're getting ready to do. So I cannot increase my size. If they give me a chance to get out of that break even by the grace of God and by the skin of my teeth, I'm going to get out of that break even. Because why? Because I didn't see that liquidity there lower before I pressed that button. But however, I'm not going to cut this trade right now because if they flash that, then I'm willing to add. And I think that they're gearing up to bounce this market anyway. The only reason why I think they're going lower is because they want to attack this low right here. This right here. This is what I think that the SPY and the SPX is trying to target here. We need to watch this. The bounce off this is probably going to be generational whenever they sweep this. So I'm going to sit here through this pain intentionally, knowing this. I don't want to increase my size. No, with that in mind. I'm down about $100. I'm down about $200, $300 on this trade right now. I gotta watch this. This is what SPY and SPX is headhunting right now, and I see it, and I understand that it's going against me. Timestamp 105. Banks are starting to dump my news wires, screaming out to me. Look at the Netflix at the $80.
Oh, finally.
I got an alert for it to flash 80 though. It does not flash to 80. We gotta watch this zone here. They're gonna flash us to this floor. Why are they gonna flash to the floor? Why? My safe indicator is going off. If they bounce us from this zone right here without taking out this low, everyone is going to think that this is safe to long and they're going to reattack it. The most bullish thing that they can do right now is flash us to this floor and then bounce. If you want them to bounce this, you need to be sized accordingly for them to flash us to this floor. Low, 39. Low, 39. That's a perfect double bottom. I don't believe them. If they get me out at break even on this trade, then I want to cut it. I don't believe them. That's a perfect double bottom. I am going to assume that they're going to flash us through this floor. That is a perfect double bottom. This market is not like that. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Any bounce, I don't believe. Any bounce, I do not believe. I refuse to add. I refuse to add because of that. If they decide to bounce this market all the way up into the zone off of that perfect double bottom, then fuck them, so be it. Then I just get out. I don't believe them. I don't believe that. Even though that I am actually in the trade, I don't believe that. I'm down 70 something dollars. I could cut it right now. I'm long, yeah. She gonna buy. If not, yes, we'll drop to 68.80. Look at that God body bounce. Look at the market release.
Order filled.
Look at the market release. I'm gonna get the fuck out. Why? Because that's a double bottom. I didn't forget what I said earlier. This right here was what I was targeting right now for this trade, but I'm gonna get out of that break even. I want them to prove that to me. Look at the market release. I'm gonna get out of break even. I got out at break even like up 40, 20, 30 ticks or so. This market is tweaking out over at these lows. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY goof around with this double bottom. They're gonna have to prove it to me, like I said. Look at the market release and then go to this objective over here that I was targeting. Look. This is lunacy, bro. You need to be sized accordingly for this market. So you're not sweating bullets whenever you enter into positions. So that you can think clearly. Otherwise, you're liable to get cooked. It just gave me a chance to get out of that break even. I'm not going to squander that opportunity. If this right here was not a double bottom, I would perfect double bottom to the exact tick. Low of 639. Low of 639 of 8739. Low 39. If this was not a double bottom to the exact tick, I would not have cut that trade. I bailed. Not a bad idea. Our risk management will help us more times than not. It will save us. Just to let you know. If that was not showing there, so help me God, I would not have cut that trade here. I would have held for this to be taken out. But they're showing this, and I know what this means. I know what this means. Other people do not know what that means. Look, watch them. Let's see if they do it. I know what that means. They're going to have to prove it to me. They're going to have to prove this to me. But I know what they like to do. I know the games they like to play. They can fool others, but not me. So I will sit here and I will wait again for another opportunity. And then maybe not buy on green and be in risk management mode the moment I press the fucking button again. I will wait for them to eclipse these. For them to target these lows over here. There's two draws on liquidity lower. There's a perfect double bottom, and then there's these lows over here that they're trying to target. No strategy no strategy should ever get in the way of them trying to fill orders. If it does, you're going to get cooked. Who is going to do this for you and call this market out for you like this for anything less than $5,000 per month? Holy shit, is that a volume balance up there to the upside? Close. 29. Huh. That's just a 5. They can come back for that later. That's a 5 right there. That's just a 5. They could come back for that a little bit later. We need to be watching this perfect double bottom over that I was referencing. This is what we need to be watching for real. This is stronger than that 5. and then this low right over here. They're trying to they I promise you they're trying to bounce this market. But what it is they got these perfect double bottoms over here that they want to eclipse. They wanted to make you feel safe. Do you see this shit in real time? This is not pre-recorded. Do you see what the fuck they're doing in real time? They're now so close to this to the point to where they've activated this magnet. I would probably say this to within a 95% assurity that they're going to flash this to this floor. Look. See? You are a risk manager, not a day trader. You need to be on the only reason why they might bounce this market is because of this right here. This is it. Just that 5. That's it. They want to flash this to this floor and then bounce. Look at the SPY. Goof around over here at these lows. Why would they not flash the SPY through this floor here? So then take out this perfect double bottom and really scare everybody out and then bounce. Why not dump this to this floor here on this SPY? Why not? Look at them. They're masking this objective. They want to know, do you have good enough eyes in order to spot this in real time? They want to know, can you identify numbers? You see this? If this was really controlled by buyers and sellers, I would not be able to call this out like this. Everything that you are looking at right now is controlled by a computer. If your trading strategy misaligns with this, you are going to get fucking cooked. That is a triple bottom down to the exact tick. They are going to flash this through this floor in one swoop. Watch them. Look. Woo! Shit! Oh my God! Holy shit! Did you just see that? Oh my God! There was zero doubt in my mind. That's why I got the fuck out over here. I didn't believe them. See that? I'd be down if I was still holding that bitch. They gave me a chance to get out. Holy shit, look at the SPX. Look at the alerts going off. Look, 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 look. What the hell is my newswire screaming about? Holy shit. You called that to the T. You are so knowledgeable. This is lunacy. Hey, man. Oh. Can I get a discount at $11? Can I? What you think? Can I get a 50% off for $11 and save $5? If it ain't free, it ain't for me. Poor people told me that rich people should be able to help you get rich and help you get rich. And then when you get rich, you run off on the plug. That's what they told me. That's like what they told me. So I listened to people that aren't rich. That's what they told me. That somebody's supposed to sit here and outline this market and calling to get me rich and make me the master for free. And I just run off on the plug. Scammers. That's called scamming to me. And people ask me, people go, hey man, you want to trade that gold? Well, I'm not saying I can't make money off gold, but dude, I can read this market to the tick and I understand what this program is doing. Why would I want to switch anything else? Like, why would I want to, like, why would I want to go over to something like this? This is literally like a video game to me. And I just share with the people inside Discord for free. This is literally a video game to me. In any event, let me sit up inside my chair. There's this volume balance up here above it. They're probably going to get ready to try to target now. Let's see. They just shook everybody out. Think we can long now? I'm unsure.
We're tied to a 15 down here, so 15 in an hour.
15. Look at that flash to those lows. That didn't tap into that 115. So hard not to chase these. Sure, okay. I'm caught up on the messages inside Discord. Look at them. If you were thinking about long in that, and if you believed, and if I stopped you from blowing an account, one account pays for an entire year's inside here. If I cannot change your life in 6 months to a year, I have failed you. At a minimum, you should be making $250, $500 a day minimum. after just a few months, like up on the upper echelon of society. I have failed you. I don't like failing. In any event, they just shook a lot of people out and they scared a lot of people on this dump. What's going on with this? Close 614.50. That's a 3-point volume balance here. Small, but nevertheless, look at them dump the market. Timestamp 116. They dumped this right over here into the 115. It's probably going to precipitate lower because of how this candle closed over here. This is fully bearish. But we got to watch this for a small bounce. I might be willing to dibble and dabble again into some small shorts. Into some small longs here. I got to watch this. I'm willing to...
Order filled.
I'm going to take my chances on a long over here right now in order to try and get 40 ticks to the upside off of this move over here. If they dump this, then I'm willing to add here lower. Why? We just tapped into a 15-minute busy just now after that flash grab and us taking out those lows. This market is still bearish off the hook, but I'm sized accordingly. This trade right here is a lot more dangerous because I don't have a first percent. Well, I do have a first percent, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that first percent. You need to be sized accordingly here on this. This is dangerous. This is a very dangerous trade here, just to let you know. Because there's no indication that they're seriously trying to go lower. That they're trying to go higher. That they're trying to go higher. We're sort of kind of jumping the gun on this, but this was a liquidation grab after they had just completed a major objective by taking out those lows and by doing an external liquidity sweep. They just swept an external on this move. They're going to bounce this market. This is what they've been waiting on, and this is what they've been waiting on, and I am almost to the point to where I am now willing to go blow or go. So I gotta watch this accordingly. My confidence level for a bounce is soaring right now. It is soaring right now. They just swept an external. Zero scenario should you be shorting this. They just swept an external just now. They've been waiting for this entire move. They wanted to test your patience to see if you had the patience to wait or if you understood what they were trying to do. I would not long. Don't get excited with fluctuations. Well, they just swept an external over here. I'm gonna take my chances on this external.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take my chances a little bit. I do not think this is bearish. They just swept an external, bro. Did you not just see what they just swept just now? Look at this. We just swept this in one swoop. We just swept this. I have multiple alerts go off. Look, this. Woo! This is giving every indication, guys. They're gonna start hunting buy side now. This is the first sign here. I'm just able to steal a quick little $400 in like 60 seconds every now and then, based off of this. Until it's time for the real reversal. 40 ticks to the upside I took. Small little base hits. I gotta go a little bit short. Guys, I gotta cut the stream a little bit early so I can go to one of my properties. I got something going on. I see that, but the higher time frame tells me 4-hour order block before a push up. Bro, anything can happen in 4 hours. I'm not saying you're wrong, but anything can happen over the course of 4 hours. I'm talking about internals. That's what I'm referencing. I'm just trying to take small little jabs at this. You might be right. But for right now, I know for a fact that shorting it whenever they sweep an external like that is not advised. So in the grand scheme of things, what you're referencing is intraday. Intraday or multi-day. Well, 4 hours intraday. So you're referencing intraday price action, like over the course of multiple hours. I'm talking about right here, right now. Guys, I'm not talking about 818 because 818 is profitable, or at least I believe he is. You know, he's been hanging in here for a while, so we're just having this normal trader conversation here. But guys, listen, if you're thinking about trading 4-hour candles, what the fuck is a 4-hour candle going to do for you whenever you get a candle like, guys, what the fuck is a 4-hour candle going to do for you whenever they dump the market 1/3% in 60 seconds? When they dump this market 400 ticks in 60 seconds. Like, you long in this because I'm just making a scenario up. Like, let's just say you long this based off of a 4-hour imbalance or whatever the fuck you're looking at, and you're not paying attention to 1 minute candles. How can a 4-hour price action save you from a 400 tick 60-second candle like this randomly at 12:12 randomly? How? You will blow up your account. You cannot survive that. You'll blow up. So I need to be looking. So with me, I'm looking at what they're doing right now in real time, and I can see what they're doing. If I was trading a 4-hour just now, there is zero way that I would have been able to tell that they were getting ready to come here. There's zero way. There's no way if I was looking at now obviously, you're not taking trades on 4-hour. I get that. There's no way because you use a stop loss. Dude, did you not just see that I know exactly where they're going? Why would I use a stop loss for? Did you not just see that? Do you not log into the screen and say, I'm green every damn day? You're right, Ben Yosef. Knock on wood. Because I could lose at any given second. So let's just get that situated. No one has a 100% win rate. If they cleanly do, they're a scammer. In any event, I'm not going to be able to see this perfect double bottom over here. That's why I'm looking at these 1-minute candles and I'm taking trades based off of that. Now I might be paying attention to a 15-minute, an hourly, or 4-hour every now and then, but they have to tip their hand and it has to be evident. They got this LR pattern they got going on right now, but this is LR at the bottom of a liquidity sweep, so it doesn't really mean much. They got this staircase and pattern again. If they did not sweep that liquidity, I'm going to assume they're going to dump this, but they had just swept this liquidity. I think that they have business higher. Let's look at the ES. ES just flash jumped this over here through this floor. Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. It's a numbers game, not a right or wrong game, of course. 100% I agree. I don't care about being right. I care about collecting statistics over the course of time. Then I will be making money. Then I will be profitable. I don't even care about money. I know you're a real trader whenever you don't care about money. I know you're a real trader whenever you don't see dollar signs. The only reason why I got this dollar sign over here is for the people that can see the transparency. And then also I have to know how far I am from blowing an account. But other than that, I'm not even looking at that. I'm looking at ticks and I'm looking at percentages and I'm trying to collect percentages over the course of time through probability. I promise you I'm not looking at dollars. That's how I know. That's the only reason why I followed whatever his name was, Peter or Parker. Because he didn't care about money. That didn't tap into the 1 hour, 15-minute busy, so close below. Yeah, they got this LR pattern they got going on. This is not indicative of something that's immediately trying to bounce. They should have flashed that, stopped, went sideways for 2 minutes, and then green shot it. Looks like they might be looks like they might have more business lower here. They're just routing everybody that has weird strategies. We see eye to eye. Absolutely, you're right. Thank you, sir. Man said Peter Parker. I'm dead. That's Spider-Man. Yeah, I didn't know bro's name. He looked like he looked like Spider-Man uncle, like an older Spider-Man. He looked like old school Spider-Man. Like your Uncle Ben, but Tobey Maguire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he looked like a modern day Tobey Maguire, like an older Spider-Man, like what Spider-Man would look like if he was old. Not the 17-year-old Spider-Man that we see today. But still though, still profitable. Guys, I don't care what strategy you're using. I don't care if you use fibs or not. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you use astrology sign. If you make money, you make money. Who am I to hate? But if you come over here and you like, bro, I keep on losing and blowing up my accounts, and I'm like, what you doing? And you say, man, I keep on trading them trend lines and support resistance and RSI and those lagging indicators, then we got a problem. There are people that make money doing the most unbelievable things that you can imagine. But is that a solid model that you would recommend? Would you recommend that? No. Just because it's possible doesn't mean you should do it. Just to be honest with you.
Yo, E.
What was up?
Man, I couldn't take that trade, bro. I saw that trade happen. I have to go in JFK. No service over here.
That was crazy, right? Hey, I'm fucking impressed, man. You're getting my money.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you call 215 or something like that earlier?
Yeah, 213. That was the low. Well, he always said go for the lowest apple or the nearest. So I was going for the farthest apple all the way because, bro, last night there was no it came down and it kept just short squeezing going up. So it had to dump at some point, bro. And I saw that, bro.
Yeah, we almost there.
Yeah, but guys, listen, the knowledge page is separate. So when you join, you're not gonna get immediate access to Discord. So you paid $11. then you can still join Discord the same day. That's $29 a month. I would never charge you anything more. Why? Because I make money day trading.
It was mad high in premium, so I had to come down to discount.
Discount, yeah. So yeah, you can join same day and come on over here and say hello. But if you start asking me questions like, hey bro, what's a BISI or a SIBI? What you mean by liquidity? I'm gonna say, did you read page 1 of the knowledge page? Study up. But you need to join and you need to show up to the mentorship so you can cut up to speed. And then you need to be watching me trade in real time, and you can see my whole screen from Discord. Discord sees my whole screen, TikTok cannot. They can see my internet browser too. And it's in real time. And then the image is clearer too. Hey man, what's an 1150 macro? Only in the Discord. Guys, the time hacks are not inside the knowledge page. And my models are not in there. But you won't understand that if you don't understand what an FEG is. So you need to watch the playlist. Well, I already know what FEG is. And I'm already profitable. So why do I need that $11 per month page? Well,
Man, them time hacks was probably on point today, bro.
Why do you care? Why do you care about $11 per month if you're profitable? Something doesn't.
Nah, they didn't hit today. Just, I mean, unless you're saying 1208. We've been 1208 dumping since.
That's the only way I read that, AC. AC, I don't read it as though, do you have a mentor? I read it as, do you have a mentor? You have to say it in that voice. Do you have a mentor? Like you're really confused and asking somebody. Not the way you say it though. Yeah, nah. You have to say it in that voice. Do you have a mentor, Judge? Your Honor?
There was so many pullbacks to get in. It's
Shite,
insane, bro.
Yeah.
I missed a great
They
day
about
of
to bounce
trading, bro.
What is that? Look at the market bleed out. Close at 49.
On the 3
Look
minutes,
at the
bro, you
market
could have
bleed
got
out.
in and out so many times, bro. It's insane.
This market is lunacy. They're about to bounce this, man. This is dangerous. They might come for the 685 on the SPY. It's best we be on alert. Best internal that we got is here on the SPY. Hold on. Look at this market. Let me delete this. Why? Because they went exactly what I thought. They did exactly what I thought they was going to do. Imagine if I didn't get out of break even and I wasn't a risk manager on that trade. I'd be losing. Look at where I look. Imagine if I didn't have the wherewithal to get out when I break even with a little bit of a few nickels, and I didn't know where they was going. I'd be a loser. Why? Because I bought here. It's okay. I got out at break even or slightly above, and then I reevaluate risk management. You will learn how to manage your risk in here, not to be a trader. Who cares about the money? Are you managing your risk correctly?
On your 15 minutes, isn't that like imbalances for it to come down a little bit more?
On the 15-minute, where? Man, these people are insane. They shit. They not playing today, boy. They got a vendetta with this market. Where are they trying to go? What's next?
We're
within the
chilling in
realm
an
for
hour
these
busy right now that they probably just not gonna give a fuck about.
Look at that.
At 1:30.
What is going on? It must be war news, huh? This is dangerous. This reminds me. This ain't as bad as Ukraine invasion. The Ukraine invasion was insane. I'll never forget that day. For as long as I live. I lost so much money that day. That was back when I used to catch falling knives. I remember that. Look at the holy shite. Man, my RSI.
I was about to press the button.
My RSI. I'll tell you what they think
Bro,
of your RSI.
it's working for that retracement all the way down, bro. It's insane how to project that shit.
My RSI. I'll tell you what they think of your RSI here. This is what they think of your RSI. Where's it at? This is what they think. Most futures traders believe they are trading price. In reality, they are trading a byproduct of something much larger. Candlestick patterns, bull and bear flag, head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders, weird things. Volume profiles, VWAP. Guys, I've said this before, but the dude just sent this out like an hour ago. This is the service that I provide to Discord for free. It's like $3,300 a year. But they understand what the market's really doing. Anyway, they send this out and it confirms what I'm saying. Candlestick patterns, volume profiles, VWAP, and order flow. Even order flow. I told you about that order flow. tools all describe something that has already happened. They do not explain why price behaves the way it does from one session to the next. This is why so many technically sound trades fail without warning. Breakouts that should continue stall. Ranges that should hold suddenly collapse. Volatility appears or disappears without a clear catalyst. Traders often blame news, algorithms, or randomness. The real issue is simpler and more structural. Futures traders are largely blind to dealer flow. This is the power of negative HVL that we're in. Welcome to the Upside Down. If you watch that weird show, what is the name of that show? With the woman that can bend things with her mind. What's the name of that show? I know somebody here knows. Her name is 11. What's her name? Stranger Things. Yeah, that's it. Welcome to the Upside Down. Hold on real quick. I got a phone call. Hold on.
Oh, shit. I'm in a short right now. He went to the bathroom, so this is he's on the phone. Let's go. Come on, TP.
Bro, if it hits 213, that mean my reversal strategy is on point. But if it doesn't, that mean that's like my third loss with the reversal.
I'm looking to hit 276. But this isn't convincing.
Yo, 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 I'm just testing out the chat. Are you all able to hear me?
Yes, sir. It's good.
Right on.
$25, 180. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I'm in 3 micros right now. That would pay for my whole house, bro. This little box I'm in. Should I trust AC? They'll go right now if he doesn't come back on Discord. If he stays away, they'll go right now. Or you're looking to target that the other 15-minute BISI down there.
Sorry, guys, I'm back. Who was that? DJ? Who's DJ?
Oh shit, he's back.
PDL. Timestamp 136. By time for them to bounce this market. I keep on saying that and they keep on going lower.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to.
Damn, they not stopping. This is lunacy. What these people reaching for? We need to be on alert. That's why I said anything more than 40 ticks, your ass gonna get hurt. This market is crazy. These people not playing, boy. We at the LOD. Bottom 25,234. What's that 234? You see something at 234 I don't see? What's down there? Oh, you talking about that liquidity over there, that low. Yeah, I can see that. I can see them flashing. I can see that. Good eye, Peñosa. Good eye, you're right. Yeah, there's a 15-minute BISI. Oh, there's a 5-minute BISI there that they could tap into and then bounce it. But if they flash a little bit too hard, then they're going to take this out too. I don't think they're going to take out yesterday low. I don't think they're going to do that. I just think they're goofing around over here. They're going to have to prove yesterday low to me. On me, they're going to have to prove that for real, for real. Keep on trying to take small little stabs at this. They're goofing around into the zone. 180 previous day low. What's going there? We almost there. Yeah, I know. But they're going to have to prove that to me, bro. What's the target right now that I can see? Other draws and liquidity. What we got here? Close 74. It's a 7-point volume balance trade at the left. Timestamp 134. I'm getting ready to long this again. I need the long one on the red candle though. Let me look at the SPY. Holy shit. The SPY is, ES is goofing around near this 15-minute BISI. They didn't tap to this 15-minute BISI. If I long this, ES is going to flash to this floor and tap this 15-minute BISI here below. So because of that, I need to be sized accordingly for this. I'm getting ready to take an intraday trade right now. It's about time for them to bounce this market. I'm about to take an intraday trade right now. This trade right here is completely different than the trades that I was taking beforehand. This is an intraday trade. I'm going to try and target this 7-point volume balance up here above head. This is completely different than the trades I was taking before. Completely different trade that I was taking before. I'm going to wait for a red candle.
Order filled.
Long now. Completely different trade than I was taking before. I want to try and target these highs up here. I think it's about time for them to release this market. I'm going to be willing to add up a little bit lower. I'm going to manage this trade completely different. But if they shoot it up, then I'm going to go break even. I'm in a long right now. This is an intraday trade I'm taking right now. I'm trying to target this high up over here. I'm trying to target this volume balance within the immediate term. I got to watch this. This can go against us if ES decides to headhunt this 15-minute BISI over here below. This can get dangerous, just to let you know. We need to watch this and we need to be on alert. Probably best I go break even now on this trade. Buy stop. Why? Because I don't have nothing in the immediate term to manage my risk off of sell stop.
Order submitted.
I normally should cut this trade right now, but they're screaming. This is an intraday trade I'm taking. Should I just take this money?
Order filled.
Shit, why not?
Order canceled.
God damn it, I like free money. It's hard for me to. Watch out. It's just a continuation. I agree. See how I got out? How are you going to be able to do that with an alert service? Changed my mind on a dime. I was just up 60 ticks. Do you not understand? That's like $150 times down 4 accounts instantaneously. That's like $150. Why wouldn't I take that? I still think they're getting ready to go higher, but I'm unsure. I'll reevaluate later. Look at them dumping now. I would have got out of break even. That trade needs to go break even. I would have got out break even, and I would have missed out on $150. Discord in the way. God damn it. Sorry. See, that's why we need to be inside the Discord. We can't see your chart. Shit. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah, I bought right here on red and I sold here. Why? Because why not? Sorry. God damn it. Sorry. Discord saw it though. Discord saw it. They saw it. Why? Because they can see my whole screen. Because I can't trade if I can't see the screen. Damn it. I still think they're getting ready to come here and fill this volume balance, but I gotta watch this. Going to 334, my guy. ES before it seriously tries to bounce is probably trying to come here to this 15-minute busy. That's just what I'm thinking in my brain. Timestamp 141. I gotta cut the stream share shortly now, just to let you know. So I'm unsure when I'm gonna have to cut it. This is free money we're making here. We got it's best we be on alert. ES might have one more shakeout in it before they bounce out of this 15-minute busy. Look at them. Look at the ES bleed it out. ES is just goofing around over here at these lows. This would actually be perfect with the SPY flashing the 685. Round hold number, and then they bounce. This would be perfectly right up their alley for them to take it past the 685 on the spot and they bounce it. Round hold number traders. Could you imagine the despair and the depravity that would ensue if they come here? The market is going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. The depravity. The insane pandemonium that would ensue if they took this here. Why? Because no one on their bingo cards had SPY going from 697 today down this past 685 on a flush. Look at the market go dump. Can you believe it? Yeah. So best case scenario, I would have got break even. But I managed, but I decided to take a few nickels. Bro told you was trying to go to 25,177. Yeah, you were right. They not there yet. Shit. I don't know, bro. They're going to have to prove 177 to me, bro. I don't know about that, Cantrell. I don't know about that, Trail. They're going to have to prove that to me, man. But anything can happen. He said, previous day low. Yeah. AC inside Discord is looking at that 177 too. And he's really profitable. So shit, I might believe you. But for right now, guys, I can only see the now. As in what they're more than likely going to target right now. To me, that's a pipe dream away. But as of right now, the cards that are coming out of the dealer's hand right now is this. This is all that I can see. I see them as they appear. And I just call them out. And I try to take trades accordingly based off of it in real time. Best we be on alert. Look at that. Small base hits. 1/5, 1/4 size, up $400 today. 350 times 4. Bounce at 52. Look at them. Did they tap that 15-minute BISC yet? Did they do this yet on the ES? Is that considered a tap? Maybe. Yes. We did not be shorting this, excuse me. Is that considered a tap? Potentially. Yes, to the tick. That's why the market bounced. That's why it's reacting to the zone. We gotta watch this. See the zone right over here? Man, this is crazy, huh? They tapped it again to the tick. Look. Look at them. Look at them tap the zone that I got the arrow on. See that? Look at this. Look at the market. Jesus Christ. Look at them react to this 15-minute busy that I got, to these zones that I got. You can see them. They might want to surpass this just by a little bit to be safe. Look at them. Scammers. Man, I got to cut the string sometime soon, man. It's been a good day. Timestamp 146. Damn, they closed over here at the low. They might want to precipitate this lower a little bit. We need to watch this. Look at the ES and the SPY, man. Look at them bleed it out. But they might do one God burst candle lower and then target the 685. This is crazy. Look at them bleed out the market. I'm expecting them to bounce this at any second. We need to be on alert. We just tapped into a 15-minute busy just now. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them gauge whether or not they want to respect this 15-minute busy here to the exact tick. Look at them. This is liable to bounce now. I'm going to delete this arrow. Why? Because they went exactly where I was expecting them to go. That's why I cut that trade early. Why? Because that's how the market could hurt me. Before I enter to any trade, I think in my brain, how can this market hurt me? And they went exactly where I thought, and they tapped it. And now they're bouncing from it. This is not a coincidence. Bounce at 52. We gotta watch this, man. It's best we be on alert over here with this zone. These people not playing. Man, these people are not interested in going higher right now. This is crazy. They're bleeding this out. This is systematic. Trying to catch this falling knife can get dangerous. Log your account. Look at them. Look at that candle. Wow. What is that? 15-minute busy directly inside of another huge 15-minute busy. Double 15-minute busies we're tapping into. Consequently, look at that. Double 15-minute. Look at the market bleed out. Yes, sir. Base hits is all we need. AC says. That's correct. I hate days like this, man. Begin to my emotions for a while. What's getting to your emotions, G? I'm serious. It's a serious question. What's getting to your emotions? What's so upsetting? It's the 150 macro. Look at them. Shit, they might want to take this past the 685 for real on the spot. They're just going, guys, they're just going from discount to further discount. Guys, this is why support and resistance is not a real thing. It does not exist. It does not exist. You can't even trade order flow like this. Why? Because you don't know where they're going to stop or where they're going to go long at. You don't know. How the fuck you going to buy and sell with the banks when they got 500 billion? When they shoot. How you going to do that? Might upset a lot of people. Look at that flash. It's about time for me to take my little...
Order filled.
I'm alone this again. I'm alone this again over here in the zone. We just tapped into another 15-minute busy. I'm willing to double and dabble a little bit. This right here might seriously be like my last trade of the day. There's a volume balance over here. There's the volume balance up here above it. I just saw 612.60. High. There's a 5-point volume balance right over here into the zone. Add an alert over here. Crossing up. There's a 5-point volume balance over here, and they just got done shaking out a lot of people. How this market can hurt me is if they decide to flash 685 right over here on the spot. But I'm a dibble and dabble right now with this. These trades right over here are very dangerous. Why are they dangerous? Because I don't have immediate confirmation that the market is trying to reverse. So you have to be sized accordingly to potentially immediately enter into risk management mode. There is almost no stop loss with this shit. We need to be watching this, and we need to be on alert. I'm just trying to get 40 ticks off this move. This is dangerous. Like, they might want to come down over here to this 15-minute busy. This is dangerous. Down Down 50 ticks right now in this trade. We need to be watching this. It might flash dump this through this floor here. This is getting dangerous. Only reason why I laundered just now is because there was a 5-point volume imbalance. And they just did a liquidity grab. And they tapped into a 15-minute BISI just now in the ES that I was waiting on. When I probably would have took a loss or got break even anyway. So I'm willing to risk a little bit of these profits over here to dibble and dabble a little bit on the fact that they might want to run this LR over here that they've been engineering a little bit, like a little relief bounce. That's what I'm playing right now to the upside. They're tapping to this 15-minute BISI. I seriously think that they have business higher here within the immediate term, but I gotta watch this. I'm in this long right now. Target maybe for this long might be this high over here into the zone or some shit. I don't know. 25,296. Is this gold? No, it's NQ. You need to be watching this. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait patiently. I'm gonna sit back in my chair. Careful. Yeah, no, this is dangerous. They could very well flash this on me. I could get boofed on. But if I do get boofed on, then I will enter into risk management mode. I really honestly should stop trading. Why? Because every single thing that I have said today has come true. I am pushing my luck right now in this trade, so I should have sent Discord an alert. And I should have said, if you're up, you need to cut it. Do not take this trade. That's what I should have said. So when they go back to break even, if you don't feel comfortable with it, cut it. Even right now, we ain't nothing down but damn 35 ticks. Cut it if you don't trust it. I'm expecting them to bounce this market something insane. That's what I'm anticipating just based off of the field. But this is dangerous because we got this over here below. And if we target that, SPY is going to flash to the 685. Round hold number. I'm anticipating, I'm watching this. We got the 150 macro coming up. Look at them trying to release it a little bit. This is dangerous. I don't want to increase my size without anything in the immediate term to manage my risk. I don't have anything I'm managing my risk off of. So at best, this is a C- trader here. Grade of the trade. Why? Nothing to manage my risk off of, and we don't have a volume imbalance. Nothing to manage my risk off of, or a shift in market structure. There's damn near almost zero levels of confirmation over here. So I'm trying to target these internals over here. The only thing I'm going off is based off of the fact that we tap into this 15-minute BISI. But they could keep going lower. Who knows? What's going on with the bonds? Look at the dollar. Look at the VIX. VIX is up 20 percentile. VIX is at 20. VIX is at 20. NQ is down 2.3%. Russell down 1.12. Look at the Netflix hanging out at the 80. Meta down 2.5. Nvidia, the one stock to roll them all, down 4%. Tesla down 1-something percent. Microsoft down another 3%. Amazon down 3%. Netflix down 3%. Airbnb down 7%. Adobe down 7%. AMD down 4%. UNH even healthcare is down. ASML down 4.5%. ASML down 4.5%. Avgo down 6%. PayPal down 20 percentile in one day. Everything shit the bed. There's nothing green right now. Home Depot is up, but that don't mean nothing. They're goofing around. Look at the market. Look at them release the market higher. Timestamp. Timestamp is 155.29. Shit, did they just take out that? Did they fill that volume balance just now? Yeah, they just filled that volume balance just now. This is dangerous. I really shouldn't be in this trade. It didn't align. Look at them release the market to the upside. I'm going to hold on to this trade over here and try and target this. How many ticks is there from here to here? 40 ticks, huh? Look at the market release. We need to watch this. They just filled that volume balance just now to the upside. There's no reason why I should be in this trade right now. This trade right now can go against me. I misaligned my entry with that volume imbalance just now in the immediate term. But they're releasing this market right now, so I'm still willing to dibble and dabble. I should have closed out that trade just now at that volume imbalance being filled. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. So I am telling you the error of my ways in the event that it goes against me. If you do not feel comfortable, you need to cut this trade right now. There's zero higher drawn liquidity right now for these people in the immediate term. They could very well go lower. That volume balance and that alert you just heard just now was them feeling it just now. They want to go lower. I'm telling you right now, this is them trying to go lower. However, I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this a little bit. I'm telling you the error of my ways as it is going against me or before it even went against me. I'm telling you. We see. Okay, good. Low of 14. What's this? Low of 7. Low of 6. Look at them bleed it out. Cut it. I got it going down at least 220. Cut it. I'm going to watch this. I'm risking these profits on this account. They shot it up and they filled that volume imbalance. And then they dumped it. They only wanted to go higher to fill this. I should have waited another few more seconds before I entered on this long here. I mistimed my entry with the volume imbalance. What was that? Close at 97. There's a 5-point volume balance over here at these lows. Shit. I'm willing to dibble and dabble over here with this a little bit. We keep on eating into this 15-minute BISC. The only reason why I'm not cutting this is because I think that they're liable to bounce this market. That's why. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. There's nothing that I'm managing my risk off right now. I just think they're liable to bounce this market at some point in time. This is what I think. And I just think that with trading negative HVL, this is just how I just need to trade this specifically. So I'm going to wait here patiently within the size that I got. They got a volume balance here lower. It's a 5-point, so they might flash this. So guess what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to loan this. Why? Because I think they're getting ready to come here. Just like that through the floor. See that? You see how they just reattacked that? That's why I didn't that's why I didn't consider longer just now. They're trying to come over here to this 15-minute BISC. I'm down 100 ticks right now on this trade. I need to watch this. Look at the SPY goof around over here and then try and target the 685 round hole number. Like how I said, here it comes. Man, it's coming, you're right. 49.50. Yeah, they're goofing around with these lows here. 249.50. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Look at them bleeding out. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, they just took the SPY through the 685 in an insane flush. Look at that, in one swoop. They took out all my profits, see that? Off of 5 micros. Off of 5 micros, they took out all my profits. Down 200 ticks on this move here. I need to watch this now. Jesus Christ. I'm getting ready to add right now to this long position right now to then target this higher drawn liquidity here. I gotta watch this. They just flashed the 685 just now on the spot that I was looking at. And they set off all my alerts and it's happening in multiple 15-minute BISCs. And they flashed the 649 that Uriah was referencing.
Order filled.
Look at that.
Is anybody else scalping this or we just watching?
They just shook the fuck out of a lot of people just now. We gotta watch this. I could very well blow this account very, very, very fast. This is not my Apex accounts. This is my Bullet Nuts accounts. This could very well get dangerous. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. They're just bleeding this out nonstop. How much am I down? $100. I don't got that much room in order to double and dabble with this account, like how I do with the Apex. My risk management has to be different.
Mama Trade said, "Let it go."
Yeah, it might be about time for real.
She don't want to see she don't want to see you go out like this.
And seen, be a good loser. You let it go. I know. I might be willing to blow and go with these accounts over here, these lows and these bottoms. You're good, buyers all around. Thanks, Uriah, for your confirmation. You think I'll be good, Uriah? We have a 1 minute tap on the downside. What we got going on?
We're back in this. We're in this 15-minute city.
685 just now. We need to watch the zone.
15-minute busy we're in, so you could get some type of reaction back up.
We should be watching this. I'm gonna delete this. Why? Because we took out exactly what I was looking at, so I added. Look at the Qs trying to bleed it out. ES is now trying to bounce, and the Qs are trying to go lower. Look, they're bleeding it out. Jesus Christ, I'm down $300. They're just bleeding this out nonstop. This is lunacy. What we got? Don't blow accounts. Don't blow accounts. I had to stop that mindset. Like, these accounts matter, but even though they're cheap. Yeah, I know. Yeah. This might be the time where I lose. And what's crazy is, like, I actually have to cut this trade. Like I actually have to go. So, like, this is going to be my last trade regardless. So I got to watch.
You might as well cut it, and then tomorrow you might as well blow a go on another one.
Accounts, unrealized. I'm down $1,000 on this trade. Got $1,500 before I blow. What do I want to do?
If you're willing to blow it, just cut it, and then tomorrow YOLO it.
Nah. Hell no. Nope. I know what I'm getting ready to do.
You about to add?
Yeah.
You might as well reverse.
Nah, I ain't gonna reverse. Hell no. Not at these lows, I'm not. Not at these lows, I'm not. I gotta watch this though. I got $1,500 before blow, so I have to be certain when I do add. I'm getting ready to add into the face of defeat. Why? Blow or go. Why? Because I think bounce coming. I trust my intuition more times than not. What's this? How much am I down on these accounts?
Could be worse. My friend saw that Bitcoin was dumping. He put 10 bands into Bitcoin, and today he's not having a good day. And I told him we still got lower to go on Bitcoin.
Order filled.
More. More now. More now in the face of defeat. From the 4 hour to the 5. Timestamp 205.
Yeah, I was gonna take another trade, but I'm gonna call it for today.
You need to watch this.
347.
Orders on top of buy orders. You need to watch this. Jesus Christ, look at the market move. Can you believe it? I could get out of break even, but again, I'm not. Why? Because I'm trying to go blow or go on these accounts. I could get out of break even right now. I very well could do this, just to let you know. They gave me a chance to get out of break even on these accounts. Where did I buy it here? Hmm. 30 micros. Look at them bleed it out. I had the chance to get out of break even. I'm making ill-advised decisions.
Yeah, every green is sold.
I'm in a long right now and I'm getting cooked. You don't see that? Shit, they cooking my ass. Oh, what's going on with the ES? Look at the ES chart just bleed it out. Look at the ES just bleed out. Spy is just shit in the bed today. Spy doesn't give a fuck. I should have got it at break even, but it's okay. I gotta watch this. Five contracts here, 15 here. I blew 2 of the 5, but copy traded those 2. What stock is this? The NQ, NASDAQ 100. Guys, win, lose, or draw, I gotta go to my property in less than 30 or 40 minutes. So if I do lose, I'm not going to cut the stream because of that. It's just for transparency reasons, just to let you know. They're trying to take this to the Qs to pass the 610. That's what they're trying to do. We need to watch this for this bounce. Look at the SPY just bleed out non-stop. SPY has zero interest in going higher. Non-stop. The story of Shahrazad, I messed up today. Do you believe me now, E? 180 previous day low. Let's go in there. That's what I said earlier. Now, how do I believe you? I blew 2 out of 5, but copper traded those 2. I was about to short, but then I'm going to listen to Mama trades. We need to watch this for this market to release higher. We need to watch this.
I don't know if you call it like equal lows or whatnot, but there's some down here at 188, 187.
Look at this 15-minute BISI.
Triple bottom from Monday. Yesterday. Oh, yesterday at 1 a.m.
Time's
they're going for that.
209. It's the 209 time hack.
AC, is that what you was targeting? Yeah, exactly. I see what you're saying. There's 3 of them things down there.
1,800 hours before I blow. I believe in this. Something is screaming fishy to me. That this dump is fishy. Something is screaming fishy to me. So help me God it is. Look at how they flashed to 685 and they're keeping it lower. They're suppressing the price on the SPY. I don't believe them. I do not believe these people. So help me God, I don't believe them. I just don't believe them. Timestamp 210. Look at the market release. Another opportunity to get out of break even, but I'm not going to do so. Another opportunity to get out of break even. I'm not going to, well, I could slightly reduce my size, maybe, right?
Order filled.
Holy shit. I added in the face of defeat. I refuse. No, TP, no. Chilo says from Discord. Thank you. Thanks. That dump smelled fishy to me. So I added again. I'll be willing to go blow and go based off of my tuition. That dump smelled fishy to me. 209 time hack in my back pocket, where they like to run it and stop the people that have been making money before. Market reversal. Glad you didn't get out. Thank you, fine sir. Guys, all this aside, I might have to cut the stream a little bit. But damn, this is so fun. They're probably going all-time high tomorrow based on these low. What y'all think? Bullish. Never a doubt. I believed. Did you believe? Or were you oversized? And then you lost. Or were you scared? Look at from where I even originally bought it, even if you didn't add, look at the green body candle. They gave me another chance to get out of that break even, but I refused. Then I added lower again. That's rare for me. And then they gave me another chance to get out of that break even, and I moved it higher. And then I get out, make up like a fat bandit on my normal size. That's my normal size I was in, just to let you know. My normal size is about 3 to 4 minis, 30 micros, 40 micros. I made a decent trade off my normal size. Now I rinse and I repeat after buying the low here. This was fishy to me. Look at this staircase and LR pattern they got going on over here. Look at that. What the hell is that? Why wouldn't I think they was going to bounce? We're in a 15-minute busy. Look. Look at that. And on top of it, we just flashed a 685 just now. That's exactly where I thought they was getting ready to go. See, told you. Wait for order block. Wait for bullish cut. Thank you so much. 818. Fake bounce up to gather liquidity, potentially. But it's 209 time hack, though, AC. Now, don't do that, E. That was going nasty, and you know it. Got folks stressed for you. Cut this shit. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, nah, I was just willing to go and risk it on the accounts. Alrighty. I'm close to the payout. $700, $750. I'm $250 away from the payout on the over $4,000 payout on the Bullinox. Let me write inside my journal. Good call again. Damn, every trade has worked out so far today. Everyone has come through to fruition with patience. Are you trading micros or minis? I missed that. And I was in 30 micros. In a way, I only been 30 minis on no damn 50K account. Let me write inside my journal for tomorrow. 240.
Fibs reversal be on point, bro.
That's
no
crazy.
lie.
Look at that green body bounce. I figured they was gonna do this. That's why I was adding to the face of defeat. Because I didn't think it was gonna give me a chance to enter to the long side. Just with the price action they were giving. Look at them create 1, 2, 3 bissies back to back to back. Look at the market. Look what happened from where I buy it. Where did I originally buy it? Here. So I bought 5 here. I bought 10 here. Then I bought another 15 here. 30. Back to my normal size.
You sold?
Yeah, I sold. Talking about.
Damn, you could have kept to that. The -3 is like, hold on.
Man, did you not just see me make $2,500 just now in a few minutes worth of work? I'm gonna get the fuck out.
344. It's coming back up at 344.
I'm gonna get the fuck out. They're coming up to this volume balance I was looking at. This right here was the reason why I took the loan, for real. But you see how they came back for it later? That's why you got to time and you got to size accordingly. You might not be able to control exactly when they do it, just to let you know. Look at them come back for it. Look, they're going to eclipse. Look. See? Look. See? In a straight line. Do you have a mentor? 2-4. What's going on with the news release for tomorrow? I'm going to write inside my journal for tomorrow. Do you have a mentor that doesn't forget? I don't know, AC. It's this 209 time hack. Look at the 209 time hack. Look. Look at him. Look at the 209 time hack. Look. Hey, you didn't know they was going to bounce at the 209. That's a scam. What?
Safety.
Look, you didn't know that. Oh shit, you did send it out last night. Oh, fuck. You. Well, hold on. No. No, 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 no. No.
It gotta be AI. It gotta be AI.
No, this is AI. No. No, 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 no. No, I refuse. No. I refuse to believe. No. 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 No, 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 no. You did not send that. You did not send that out too. No, you did not. I don't believe you. But I did.
Yeah, bro. E-brain is like AI, bro. He don't need AI.
But I did. That's why I was adding to the face of defeat. I did. You need to study them time hacks, boy. You need to read up, study up. But if it ain't free, it ain't for me. Anyway, tomorrow, let's look at the news release for tomorrow. I wonder if they're going to release this news because of the government shutdown. Tomorrow, 209 time hack. In the back, jolts tomorrow at 9 a.m. They delayed it. So jolts tomorrow supposed to release at 9 a.m., but the government still shut down. ISM at 10 o'clock. So we got PMI at 9:45. I'm right, PMI at 9:45. PMI at 9:45. ISM at 10 for tomorrow. ISM at 10 for tomorrow. Can't barely hear you, Wizards Creation says. Look at the bounce. Then below that line, I'm gonna write 950, 1050. I need these things as reminders. 950, 1050, 1150, 250, macro. Then below that line, I'm going to then write 1150, inverse, 1208, lunch sweep. Then below that line, I'm going to write 130, comma, 209, time hack. These are my favorites to trade. Then right below that, I'm gonna skip a line below, and I'm gonna go Q's, HVL. All right, that's very important, so I know when the market's angry. Then I'm gonna go a line below, SPY, HVL. The next line below, SPX, HVL. That's it. 209 time hack. 209 time hack paired with the 130 time hack. They're running the LRL that they engineer. And it's about time for them to start. They're just doing the 209 time hack and they're stopping the people that were making money before. And they're not giving them a chance to get out. So they're squeezing it and they're trying to go higher. Like shit. This might be on the table for the 209 time hack. The 209 and the 130 time hack powered together. They're running this LRLR that they engineered to the downside. They're running it in one swoop. They're not giving them a chance to participate. They don't know what's going on. Shit, everybody, review my calls. What's up, Uriah? Good job, Uriah. Great call. Great call. Great job, Uriah. Great job, sir. Seriously, all this aside, great job, sir. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. The YouTube was looking. Sorry, we got some people watching on YouTube, so I apologize. The YouTube was a little bit confused. I didn't show YouTube the trading journal. So here we go. Sorry.
Yo, E.
Right here. Yo, what up, brother?
Where you think SPY can go once you're done talking to the YouTube in the class?
Let me see here. 209 time hack right here. See, I had it in my journal. I'm paying attention. I'm on alert. I was adding to the face of defeat. Anyway, let's see what we got. All right, let me see here. SPY, man. SPY is just on a one-man wrecking mission. SPY is trying to target this high rate over here at 687. This is what I honestly recommend right now for the SPY. On a pullback, like, well, the higher that they go in a straight line, the more convincing this move is. This is dangerous right now because on a pullback, you can sort of kind of like long it to then retarget that high over there. But on the options chain, you need to be very cautious because they just completed a major objective just now, and they just relief bounced this bitch down 0.5% in a straight line. So they're liable to do time distortion. So like they don't have to pull us back and then go sideways for 2 minutes and then retake out that high. They just bounce this market over 0.5% in a straight line, like with zero pullback. There is zero pullback. Like this is a straight line liquidation break to the upside. And the only hint that I had was a 209 time map. They dumped this. Look, man, shit. Look at this. This market's up 600 ticks. This is insane. So like on a
What are
pullback,
the
like
chances
we
we
need to be
see
trying to
612?
long somewhere over here in this zone or some shit like that in order to then try and target a hydro and liquidity like this. And we need to be taking it piece by piece. So this is, this is a dangerous environment here. We shouldn't be chasing this up here. This is dangerous. They just squeeze this 0.5%, 0.6% in a straight line. So like on the pullback, like we need to be looking into one of these imbalances or some shit like that over here on the spot. Like, we need to have the FEG nephew Sam up, and like they pull this, and like shit, because it's a negative HVL, they could do it in one candle. Shit, like they run this right over here and they do some shit like this. With confirmation, like we need to be long on it and manage our risk like this, to then take a small piece of the pie and target an internal. Because they're very liable to do time distortion. But that's all that we can do. If they pop this high right over here, however, if they pop this high right over here on the SPY, I am no longer, even on the pullback, going to be interested in taking longs. They need to not pop this high. So like they need to tease this high and then pull us back over into the zone, and then start looking like they're getting ready to gear it up to then take out this high. Then I'll be scaling out as it goes higher. That's what I would personally be doing. Why is that the case? Because if they pop this high, we will still be an intraday sell side delivery. Why intraday sell side delivery? Because look at this move here. And then that's going to constitute everything for the time at. Look at this move. Look at this move intraday that we've done so far. Look. Low here, high here. All of this is damn near almost like one move damn near for real. Look. All of this is literally just one move. Look. Here. Shit, we could bounce. Shit, we could bounce anywhere up into the zone and then them still do this shit. Or them even come down into here. So like we need to be understanding the current dynamics that we're trading. So once they pop this high over here that they got right over here, I'm gonna be on high alert, and damn sure this one. Why? Because I'm gonna be thinking that they're getting ready to reverse this, and then start hunting sell side again within the immediate term. We are an immediate buy side delivery, but we are an intraday sell side delivery program. Discord in the way again. Damn. Sorry. Fuck. Can't see. Sorry about that. So this is what I was explaining to one of the students inside Discord. We are still an intraday sell side delivery program. Here. All of this is still one move. And shit, we could come even anywhere all up into this zone. We can come literally as high as 692 on the SPY, and this market still be bearish on an intraday time frame. Look. Like literally, like I swear to God, like we come all the way anywhere up into here, and this still completes this move here. This is still part of this move. So don't be fooled by the fact that we just bounced 0.6% in a straight line. So we could sweep any one of these internals and then start dumping with reckless abandon. So that's what we need to be thinking about. This is all one move here. This is one move. Yes, I know they dumped it 0.3% in 60 seconds. I know that. But this is still all one move on an intraday basis. So understanding market structure and the type of market structure that we're in is very important. Not just buy side or sell side, like how ICT explains. I'm talking about immediate. There's three to me. There's immediate, there's intraday, and then there's multi-day. Multi-day is what it says. Multi-day, more than 2 or 3 or 4 days, more than that. Intraday is like less than 36 hours, like 1.5 sessions at the most, intraday. Immediate is like right here, right now, this second. As in like less than 5 to 10 minutes. Right now is the part of the story to where you or anyone else who's listening to this needs to have the fucking balls right now, if this is what you believe, in order for you to buy it right now in the face of defeat if you think they're getting ready to go higher. And then you need to be managing your risk to one of these imbalances over here below head, so that you can then begin to target this high over here, this high or this high that we have yet to eclipse. Do not get fooled by the size of the candles. You need to be managing your risk to these imbalances here. This right here was the pullback that you probably was waiting for. Instead of longing up here at the top on this staircase and pattern that I was referencing that they was probably going to run. You need to be able to recognize what they're doing. And you need to be able to long it on this pullback that I was referencing in order to then target a higher draw. If that's what you believe, which is what I think is probably a better option than trying to short this at this bottom end. Even though that they just completed the 130 and the 209 time mag. Almost, they popped this high, they will have completed the 130 and the 209 time mag to completion fully through. The only reason, hold on, as a matter of fact, shit, let me switch over to my Elite Trader funded account right now. Shit, I'm gonna trade this bitch, man, as a matter of fact. Man, I really should be going, but I'm gonna trade this off my Elite Trader funded account. Hold on real quick. Yes. Elite Trader funded. No, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I gotta go over the minis. Because of the liquidation amounts on the accounts.
Order filled.
I'm alone in this right now. Bullish. I think bullish. You gotta have the balls to long, just to let you know. Elite Trader funded account. Long. Instantly up 50 ticks. Probably go break even, huh? Why? Protect the risk.
Order submitted.
This is an end of day trailing drawdown account, so I'm willing to let this shit ride. I gotta take a few stabs at this just to let you know. These candles are insane. I think they're trying to bounce this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna remove this.
Order canceled.
Why? Because if they go lower, I'm gonna add again. I'm literally going to remove that sell stop. So it's either that they give me $500 in like 1 minute, or I add lower. This is the end of day trailing drawdown account. I would never ever do this on my Apex accounts. I would never hold on to 10 minis like this on a trade like this. I would never do that. Look at them tease the TP to the exact tick. Look.
Order filled.
Whenever they do that, I gotta get the fuck out of there. That was 100 ticks just now that the trade just ran. That was 100 ticks, but I cut it short by extra 5 ticks. Why? Because they teased my TP to the exact tick. If they come lower, I will react. Whenever they do weird shit like that, then I just know some weird shit's going on. What is your target? I was just an end of day trailing drawdown account. That's all it was. So like I was longing it and like I just want to break even, and I was just trying to get 100 ticks, which is $500. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Look at the Netflix flash past the 80. The fuck? Shit! Netflix just dumped past 80. It's about time for me to load the boat. Blessings. What's up, Mr. Authentic? How you been, brother? So that trade would have went break even just now if you didn't get out at 100 ticks when I got out at. Netflix just crashed, flash crashed past the 80. They're trying to bounce this. Holy shit. What's going on with the Netflix? What is going on with this market? Man, this is getting too good. Maybe we should chill out. Timestamp 2:30. There's 90 minutes left on this day. Bless, bro. This is getting spooky. Every single time I press this button, money appears. Maybe I should stop. No, these are all good trade opportunities in my opinion. Yeah. Dangerous. That was 100 ticks I gave. I normally don't ever do that. Why? Because end of the trailing drawdown account. Debo. Logged out. I'm trying to get at 257, but miss me. Jesus Christ, look at them give up the entire move. This market is angry. I'm not about to talk about what I'm gonna do with the Netflix. I'm not gonna talk. So I'm gonna send out an alert for the Discord. I'm gonna send out
Yeah,
an
I was gonna
alert.
say, I'm about to. Should we let this breathe or
What you talking about? The Netflix? Or you
for
talking about
Netflix? I got 30 of them. 30 ready.
you and I gonna talk.
I bet. Yeah, either
I'm
30 or 40. 30 or 40.
I'm gonna send out the alert. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a stock swinging channel inside there too, where you can grow your investment portfolio by the tune of like 25 to 30% your Roth IRA. Why? Because I used to manage my own hedge fund. So the things I do with my money that are extremely low risk, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. And guess what? I don't charge anything else extra for that too. Why? Because I know how to swing trade stocks. Why? Because I used to run a successful 3C1 hedge fund. That's why. I'm getting ready to loan this again. This is about right up their alley to bounce. Lower my asking price.
Order filled.
I'm gonna loan this again. Go higher. They shoot this up, I'm gonna go break even again. I think that was a shakeout. I think bullish. That's what I think. Look at them squeeze the market up higher.
Order filled.
God damn it. Every time I press the button, money appears. That was another $400 I just made, literally in 5
That's the
seconds.
worst kind. That's like when gold was going crazy. Where's Moolah at? Yo.
Literally every time I press the button, money appears. Holy shit. I accomplished my goal. I'm only trying to get $600 per day off this Apex account. I mean, not Apex, off the Elite funded account. Hold on real quick. I got a phone call.
Oh, we got a phone call. Sky, come on. If I was a degenerate gambler, I logged back into my funded accounts and pressed the blue button, but I'm not. I am not. I swear I'm not. Dear Lord, help me not. He said every time you press the button, there's money, but I should not do it.
Look what happened from where I bought it. The trade never went lower. Yo. Hello? How much is he risking per trade? To make $400 in seconds. 1 mini, which is nothing, 10 micros.
They're literally selling off every huge pump.
Everything within me wants me to. Everything within me wants me to loan this and then just keep on going break even. But see, this is the problem with the end of the trailing drawdown account. So like I would be up like 100 ticks here, and like I would get a break even again. So like I would have to continuously keep on taking stabs at this, and it would destroy my mental psyche. So like those, so like you might be able to catch like a $5,000-$10,000 banger off the end of the trailing drawdown account. But how many small little stabs do you have to take off of this? Over and over and over and over again, versus you just taking $200-$300 and rinsing and repeating over and over again nonstop, and you're getting rich. So like, there's like trade-offs with the end of the drawdown account, just to let you know. Like there's trade-offs with it. So yeah, I might be missing out on guys. I might be missing out on doing stuff like this that the Student Society Discord do. I might miss out on this right here. What am I missing out on? Yo, what's up, Johnny? Guys, I might be missing out on stuff like this. Where's it at? I might be missing out on stuff like this. Where's it at? Where's it at? No. Yeah, I might be missing out on stuff like this. Yeah. I might not make $30,000 per account per day, like the students inside here do, like some of them do. Yeah, but I will be able to rinse and repeat $500 to $750 almost every single day, and then if I'm trading 10 accounts, that's $5,000 a day. If I'm trading 20, which I normally do, that's $10,000 a day, off of just rinsing and repeating and not being greedy. Versus versus me doing one of these moves maybe like once a month. So just to let you know, that's what that is. So yeah, we got students out that make $30,000-$40,000 a day per account. And then we also got some to make $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 a day for like 10, 15 accounts. It's just up to you. Man, I'm just trying to make $500 a day to start. Oh, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Yo, E.
That ain't nothing. This gonna be used soon. Hold on real quick. Well, this right here gonna be. See, look, this guy right here, Mr. 74, used to think the same as that. Go ahead. He came. He was like, man, I don't want to make $250 a day, man. I'm not trying to hurt nobody, man. He came over. He was unprofitable. He was like, man, I just want to make $250 a day. He now has to. He now sends me this. He now sends me these messages. He said, well, now he's making $10K a month now. But now he sends me these messages. He goes, yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna let my ego take the wheel. So now he goes, what do you say? Hey man, maybe you can help me understand this deeper. Maybe because I'm just tired of today's price action. This is basically 2,400 because of the 5 accounts. When it's locked, of course, blah, 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 blah. He said, but I feel like I can't wrap my head around how this is actually a lot of money. I want to say it's because it's not in my bank account, blah, blah, blah. He said, but I can't get the payout yet, and that's maybe why I think like this. So I got to send them messages like this.
7-4. Brother, that's a lot of money, brother.
That's what I'm going to tell
All
you.
just aside. See, it's not a. See, what it is I'm gonna tell you what it is. Your mind is becoming complacent with what you've been doing consistently over the last month or so, month and a half. You need to recognize that you can curve that. All right. So your mind is becoming complacent. You were praying to make $250 just 2.5-3 months ago for one account consistently. Now $500 times 4 or 5 is not that much to you, man. Now, but let's stay consistent, brother. Make sure that that's the case until you get to the point where you're like, bro, I'm so uber rich. But even then, though, bro, $2,000 a day, you know how much money that is, bro? That's a shitload of money, dude. So yeah, brother, trust me. Just lock it out, brother. Let's stay consistent.
Anyway, yeah. And look what I just got to my DM just now. A new student. Hey, just made $30 and I'm done. I'll request my payout tomorrow. 7K says, I will let you know if they approve it. Thank you for everything. I will text the chat when I request it. Hey man, it still says I don't have an account available to request a payout. Does Apex really take an extra day to update it? Students here getting payouts nonstop. Turning profitable. He's new here, getting a payout. Straight. Hey man, those people are AI. There's no way. Nah, they're not doing that. Everything ain't AI. Not everything is a scam. 7K. You got 7K. You got to make sure that you're eligible for your payout. How many days do you have traded? I want to see the chart. Yeah, no, that's false. Hold on. Yeah, no. The reason why that's the case is because you might need to flip a day, but do not flip this right now. You need to flip it at like 4:05 p.m. You need to flip one micro. You need to enter, buy or sell on one micro, and then be out with like a $2 or $3 loss. That's what's going on, 7K. Because I'm looking at your screenshot right now. It says that you've only been trading for 7 days. You need 8 days to trade. Send me a screenshot right now inside my DM. I don't got it pulled up anymore. They playing with Netflix. What's going on with Netflix? Fuck, they're bouncing Netflix up past the 80. I gotta buy now. I'll buy tomorrow. $90 spy put. Okay. Hold on. Who's saying okay? Oh, get rich with a J. Is that you? Are you 7K a J? Is that you? Get rich with a J. Is that you inside Discord? Is that your account so that I can match the names or no? Are you 7K with a J? Oh, he says yes. Oh, okay. Okay, brother. Yeah. So this is what you need to do. DM me a screenshot of your account and how many days you got traded. Do you have at least 5 days with $50 profit is the question. 5 days with $50 profit, first and foremost. Second, you need to make sure that thing says at least 8 trading days. So you might need to flip a contract. How you flip? You come over here and you press buy and sell real quick. But don't do it when the market's volatile. Why? Because you'll be likely to lose $15, $20, $30. It might spiral you. You need to do it during Asia session. Like at 4:15 p.m. before the market closes at 5 o'clock. Don't do it now. Just wait till 4. Not even 4 o'clock. Do it at like 4:05 when the volume is low, and do 1 micro. You need to be flipping the micros for the last 3 trading days if you already got it. Don't do it. There is a member inside Discord. Congratulations. We'll blow the horn for you for getting the payout. Great job. Man, guys, about time to cut. 241 timestamp is. Great day. Okay, so you got 8 trading days. So what they'll do is do you have 50? So you need to count the days. Do you have 5 days of $50 plus in profit? Which you should, if that's the case. You should, with that balance. And is your consistency below 30%? If that's the case, it will appear later on today because you got 8 trading days. It will appear later on today. But I would still flip another day just to be safe. Do you have 5 days with $50 in profit at least? And is your consistency below 30%? That is the question. Today was a good day. I have 8 days of profit, and my highest day is $1,000. That's 1,069. So no, you should be good because the balance is 66,000. Yeah, 6,600. I have 8 days of profit. Yeah, you should have. So shoot, I got that reverse trade with you right now. I made 320 for today also. Don't trade anymore for the rest of the day. You're done. Vince McMahon, sir. Great trade. Get rich with the J. Good job. All right. This is the part of the story to where I always say, and I thank Mr. 74 for bringing this to my attention because I heard of the story, but I couldn't remember the name. It's called The Story of Shahrazad. This is a very important story that I live by. Why? It's called living to tell the story the next day, not doing the climax. Things have been going really good today. Me and the king were laughing. You can look it up later, but I'm not going to run through the story right now. There's something miraculous that happens. No losing days in January. Hopefully I'll do the same thing in February. Knock on wood. Why? Because I live to tell the story the next day. I just been getting out too early. I thought $14 was cool, but it went up $900 on a $90 contract. You didn't understand the reprice action because you're scared and you're nervous. You don't know where the market is going to hurt you at. And you're not understanding where to get in and where to get out at. You need to show up to the mentorships inside here. It's free. Once you're in Discord, $29 per month. They playing with Netflix, or you can just watch for free and just watch us print money like a machine and get payouts. In any event, they playing with the Netflix. What's going on with the Netflix? Look at the Netflix below the 80. Anyway, these are all good trade opportunities in my opinion. What is your target? I'm out. Discord in the way again. Okay, I'm caught up. I appreciate you a lot. You came on my For You page one day, and now I'm up $7,000 on the PA account. 3 months later. Great job. This is just the beginning for you, sir. You need to continue to study up and study the knowledge page. But more importantly, the time exercise Discord. Continue to ask questions and show up. So, but great job for you on your journey, all this aside. Hey, man, that dude finally turning profitable, man. Why you told him to keep studying for? What do you need for? What do you need to study for? Because I'm not content with that. I'm going to force him in order to be better. He needs to hear. I'm going to tell him what he needs to hear so that he can get to where he needs to go. I'm not going to tell him what he wants to hear because he won't get to where he needs to go or where he wants to go if he hears what he wants to hear. In any event, so $7,000 is great, but he needs to request that max payout and then rinse and repeat. It was cool trading with you today, my guy. Should have used a stop and bought it at the bottom again. You made it twice as much. Yeah, I agree. Uriah. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I like to run away with the one bird in my hand that I do got. But I can't account for what I could have did. But I can account for what I have to do right now. When I got money in my hand, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna run and I'm gonna rinse and repeat. That's me though. You cannot do that. If you cannot dibble and dabble. Guys, this is why futures trading is the best in order to go from zero to hero. Because if you have anything less than $30,000 cash inside of an account, you cannot enter and exit trades nonstop and manage your risk and make split-second decisions as though you should, and pivot accordingly in a cash account. You cannot do that. You can't. No cash account can you do that. Not with stocks, not with options. You cannot do that. It's called PDT, pattern day trading rule. Pattern day trading. They will flag you and they will ban you for trading. You cannot do that. It is a rule put in place in order to stop poor people from blowing up their accounts because they know most people don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they refuse to have an instructor. They know those things. It is a federal rule. They cannot do. They won't let you. There's no regulations with the futures. There's none. You can take 100 trades in a day if you want to. You still got to pay the commissions, but still, you got to pay commissions with anything. So hey, there's that. Because your broker gets money off the commissions. The market maker gets paid off the spread. So, 0 to hero the fastest comes from the prop firms. Now you take a $3,000 payout and you invest it in to get more accounts. And now instantaneously you got 2 or 3 accounts. And now you up to making, damn $1,500, $2,000 a day after just one payout. With consistency and discipline and the knowledge now. They can't take it from you. Can't do that as fast anywhere else. In any event, today was a great day. Can you go over the 30% for Sam? What's Sam's question? Sam did ask that earlier, but I missed it. For Apex, okay. So you can't take any trade and it goes against you 30% of your balance, I think. Yes, correct. That is correct. Yes, that is correct. You cannot do that. Let me explain this for clarification reasons. For Sam needs to look at my screen. This is the 1K challenge. I will be starting a new challenge next month to show you how to turn $1,000 into 50 or 60,000. I'll start a new one, but it doesn't start on a day. It starts now. Why? Because the knowledge is the most important part. I'll document the entire journey inside here, and I'll show you from start to finish which accounts I buy and stuff like that. But if you don't know what the fuck I'm doing, then it doesn't matter. So it's not going to start when I say, ta-da, now it starts. No, it starts now. You need to be studying now. You need to be in here studying now. So when I do start a new one, you get the point. Anyway, this is the rule. It's called MAE, maximum versus excursion. That's the rule I accidentally broke on day 2 of my account. You think I'll need 5 more days? 5 more 50 days? No, request a payout and then they'll let you know. So request a payout and then they will either approve it or deny it. So request it again and then they'll let you know. But in any event, this is the rule. So this is it right here, for example. well, they don't give the example here, so this is a poor example here. Where's it at? This is a poor example. But, hold on, they're not showing it. But in any event, they told me I was on probation, but in any event, I'll explain it. If you have a 50K account and the net liquidation amount is $2,500, you cannot let a trade go against you more than 30% of the entire account balance. For sure, if it's 50%, they will 100% deny the payout. They might let you slide anywhere from 30 to 40, 45%. They might let you slide 1 or 2 times, depending upon who's reviewing the payout. They might let you slide. That's why you just request it. Don't assume, request it. But if it's above 50%, still request it, and then they'll deny it, then you know what you got to do. So if you're in a trade and you lose $750, your radar, and you are down $750, you need to close that trade, like not immediately, but let me put it like this. All of the traders inside here, yes, you need to cut that because you need to save your account. So you need to cut that if it goes against you 30% of the net liquidation amount for which you have left inside that account before you blow it. 30%. Not profits. Not like, hey, well, I'm up. Well, last trade I'm up $100 on a $50,000 account, so I'm up $100. So I can only lose $30? No, 30% of the net liquidation amount before the account blows. That's what it's going off of. You cannot lose 30% in one trade. I tell all the students inside here that they need to be following all of the Apex rules, even if they don't got an Apex account. You want to know why? Because Apex is the best account to begin to learn and manage your risk off of. Because if you can because I know if you can follow those rules, you'll save your account. People don't like Apex. You want to know why? Because they force you to become a professional trader. and to take base hits and to show up day after day and to manage your risk. And when you're losing, you cut it, and you don't hope, you don't pray. And then everything else that blows up your account, they let you do, like news trading, lottoing, being in literally 10 minis on a 50K account, where you can blow an account in literally 5 seconds. They let you do all of those things. That's detrimental to you. They will let you do that. They will literally let you be in 27 minis on a $7,500 account. Let that shit sink in. 27 minis on a $7,500 300K account. Well, it's a $300,000 account. That's a lie. 27 minis is normal. No, it's not. If you can only lose $7,500 before you blow the account, it's a $7,500 account. Why? Because if you lose $8,000, you can't trade no more. If you lose $7,501, you can't trade no more. It's blown. So you're cooked. So it is what it says it is. A 50K account is $2,500. But they will let you enter into a $10,000 position. Do you not understand how much 10 minis is? Let me log out of this funded account. Do you not understand how much 10 minis is? Look. 10 minis is a $5 million position. Do you understand that? And that's after we're down 2%. Do you see that? They will let you enter into a $5 million position of $2,500. Are you fucking insane? People don't understand it. Look, it says it right here, trade value $5 million. Humans don't understand that. Like, they can't comprehend that. That's why you're blowing up your account. Because you enter into $2.5 million positions and you can only lose $1,000 before your account blow. You're not paying attention. You would see this on a paper trading account. He was paper trading. It's right there. I'm not making this up. You can see it. So they'll let you do what you need to do to blow up the account, but to save the account, they're going to force you to do it. Why? Because most people don't give a fuck about risk management. They can only see how much money they make. They're blinded by how much money they can make. And it keeps them blind and hiding the objectives. I say understand this. Prop firms exist to bet against you. Of course they do. It's a profitable business model. Of course they do. How else would they make money? Because they know people. Why? Because they know people are why? Because they know 97% of people are all trading with the same weird ass strategies. They know this. These people ain't stupid. They know that you're gonna be trading trend lines and support and resistance. They know this. I spoke to a dude that owns the top 4 prop firm in this industry. He owns it, and he told me, white dude. He was like, man, yeah. He was like, yeah, E. You know, all trading is weird strategies. Man, they don't know what they're doing. He was like, what you're doing, it's 1%. They're all trading these weird strategies and they don't want to learn. You know, they just come in here and they just press these buttons and start doing random weird things. And the crazy thing is I want them to get to a payout, because they get to a payout and then they think that they can win doing the strategies. I'll give them $1,000 if I know I can get 2,000 or 3,000 back from them. That's what he told me. Ever since then, I refuse to then trade an evaluation account. That's why I do Eval Instant Pass. But I don't trade with his prop firm though. I used to, but I don't do that with him. Why? Because he's eliminated that from his prop firm. He will not let me do Eval Instant Pass. Well, you can, but it's not advantageous. He knows this, based off of the conversations that I had with him. So he prices it out. He prices his evals to the point to where I can't do Eval Instant Pass with him. He knows this. He's aware. He's extremely smart. apex till they know, but they just know that more people are just gonna blow up. So that's why they keep their prices low.
Yo, E,
Yo, I gotta go in 4 minutes.
I got a question for you, bro, with the smart money indicator.
I don't really be using that much, but yeah, I'm talking. But I'm listening.
Oh, dang. Well, I noticed that the ES and the the YM1, and it says ES1. What really is that? Because I notice whenever it pops up, the line pops up, it's like it goes the opposite way.
You said what? The YM.
Yeah, and the ES.
What about it?
What is that? Like, what's the meaning of that?
What is what on the ES?
Hold on. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it in the chat.
Look at the market bouncing. They're trying to target these highs over there that I was referencing. You needed to have the balls to buy over here on this pullback. I told you. I was sitting there running my mouth. Shit, they still probably gonna target these highs. They're gonna try and target these highs over here on the SPY. They're gonna try and come over here to the 687 on the SPY. On a pullback, on a pullback, you need to have the balls to buy over here on the SPY to then target this high over here and this damn 687.37. This right here is what's next in the sequence. Won't get swept. It's absorption NQ. Bearish divergence. 373. 373. You said what? 373 won't get swept. I don't know, bro. Never say never. I don't know. They got an hour left. They might not. I don't know though, bro. This shit is looking like it's gearing up to come up into the zone for real, bro. It's not looking like a joke. I'm just telling you this based off of what they're feeling. And I'm thinking that they get and I'm thinking they're getting ready to come here for real. That's what I was telling you. You need to have the balls to buy. But you just saw me make $700 or $675 just now. After commissions, before commissions, $700 just now. In like 60 seconds in 2 trades. So I'm not gonna be a part of this. But you need to have the balls to buy on a pullback over here. They're trying to target these highs like how I told you. Like I said, as long as they didn't eclipse this high over here, I will be long on this on the pullback. You need to be able to trust the analysis and these imbalances over here. Remember when I said this shit? So help me God, and I was like, you need to be managing risk to one of these imbalances over here. But I was just running my mouth. They never inverse these imbalances here. They just came down here, they tapped this, they bounced, and they tapped this 1 of this 5 of this 15-minute BTC, and now they're shooting up. So now, unfortunately, because you didn't have the balls in order to add on to this trade here, or to long this here with patience, now you forced to buy the top. And it's a completely different trade than if you would have bought over here on red as it was going down into the face of the feet. I'm still holding. Good job. Brother, I love how you explaining things. I was paying $100 a month, and the dude was a lost cause. You need to be inside here. If your furu ain't trading live in front of you and can't explain things to you in real time, and the market ain't doing that, guys, obviously, guys, no one's 100%. I mean, come on, like, no one's 100%. But like, if shit is just not like, well, what the hell was that? That's crazy. This market doing exactly what you talking about. Then for real, then like you need to reevaluate. I'm not saying he's not profitable, but you need to be on alert. In any event, look at him. Look at him target this high. You see it? But you buying here is a completely different trade than when you bought down here. The risk management is different because now you could be break even. But here, your risk is skewed because if they pull it back, now you cook. Why? Because you didn't understand the price action or the imbalances or what they were targeting. Completely different trade. Bro, if QQQ decides to come here, ES is getting ready to green shoot. If QQQ, look, well, should they feel this imbalance here? QQQ might slightly pull it back. If QQQ decides to take out this high over here, ES is going to green shoot. ES is bullish off the hook now. ES is not interested in going lower by any means right now. It's not. Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. Guys, listen. Knowledge or community page link is inside my bio to understand what I'm referencing. You helped me more than when I was in that Discord for 2 months. I appreciate you and much blessings, Jesse says. Absolutely. Man, it might be the time to hop in the Discord. But you've been saying that for 2 days, Farouk. And you've been seeing us to be green inside here every day. You've been saying that for 2-3 days. I'm just teasing, bro.
Yo, E, I posted it in the chat.
What'd you post, bro? Let's see. I'll just tease it for What'd you say, bro? I'm just teasing. I'm locked in. Green Day again. I got you. Good job, Farouk. Let me see what you're doing. Oh, bro, the YM symbol that you're looking at, bro. Those are SMTs with the YM and SMTs with the ES. Those are nothing more than SMTs. I don't pay attention to those. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, bro. Those are nothing more than SMTs. This is the LLA. The consistency rules will confuse me. It says you can't make it 30% of your best trading or something along those lines. Oh, that's what you're referencing? So, yeah. They're forcing you to be consistent. Guys, listen. If one day you make $10,000 on one trade and like all of your other profitable days, like you can only make $100 or $200, like what are you doing? You're not a serious trader. Or one day you make 1,000, like you can you can only make $50 the next day. Like what is that? And like all your days are $50, but then you got one random day of 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. What is that? They want to see consistency. They are running it like a serious proprietary firm. You do know that they're real prop firms, real proprietary firms, correct? And they will actually give you millions of dollars in real life to trade, and you show up to the office and trade every single day. But they just made it remote. It's the same thing. Like look up SMB Capital in New York and Manhattan. There's people that show up with tens of millions of dollars and they give you funds to trade. Yeah, Ken says SMB. Yeah, exactly, Ken. SMB Capital, yeah. Look, guys, I'm serious. There's real prop firms like that, and you can apply for those jobs. I'm serious. I promise you. They was trying to hire me, but I was like, fuck no. I could do this for my house and make more. It didn't even, not SMB Capital's not trying to hire me, no, false. Believe it or not, before I started my own firm, I applied there. They didn't get back to me. I was just starting out in futures. I wasn't even profitable for real in futures back then. It's about time, AC. It's about time. Yeah, now I just do this from my house now. It's great. Just got the wow. There we go. That's the knowledge page though. Discord is separate. Just read a disclaimer. Discord is separate. But yeah, guys, listen. Knowledge community page link $11. NQinsider.com. Discord is $29 after that. You'll at least begin to understand. So it's insane that you're profitable and like you're not even following like shit. You don't even know what's going on. Is a Discord within the WAP? The WAP will give you access to the Discord, yes. The Discord is $29 per month. If you want to just support by just being on the knowledge page, that's fine. But the models and how to read the models and stuff like that, that's inside Discord. That's $20 per month. I will never charge you anything more or anything less. That's that. So guys, today was a decent day again.
Yes, sir. I'm about to head out of here.
Yeah, I gotta get out. All right,
Discord, good work.
I'm gonna head out. Yeah,
I'll
guys,
catch y'all later.
Yeah, guys. Today was a great day. Guys, please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money, ever. If somebody messages you, guys, if you follow me, there's gonna be a scammer that tries to follow you. NQ Insider or NQ Inslider. Like he tries to play a trick on words. One, just ask me a question. I'll talk to you in real time. And then two, I trade live every single day. We'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. inside the morning from the Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan again. 9:35, 9:40 inside the morning from TikTok. Another decent day we had today. Remember what I said. The most important lesson about this is this. I know life is hard, and I say this every single day, and it's not easy to make money. It's not. And so I understand it. And you might get caught up in your everyday life, and you might not hear this from the people that's the closest to you. But listen to me closely, and so help me God, I mean this. I believe in you, and I know you can do this. You just need to study a little bit and take advantage of every opportunity that we provide. I'm going to give you every single opportunity that you need in order for you to try to succeed here. You just need to show up every single day, or whenever you can even, and then learn whenever you can. The classes are recorded for you. They're inside here. I don't charge anything for the mentorships. Just you being inside here is everything. And you just need to believe and continue to show up. And I will keep on fighting for you every single day. So with that being said, I know you might not hear this a lot because life is hard. And I don't know what your situation is. I know it's hard. Some of y'all probably going through a lot of different things. But I believe in you. And I love you. I seriously do. So help me God, I love you, man. I love you, girl. Whoever you are. Or whatever you, I don't judge. Whatever you associate yourself as. I don't care if you associate yourself as a tree. I don't care. I love you, tree. And I believe in you. Seriously. And I don't judge. This market doesn't judge. It only rewards can you understand what it's doing and can you manage your risk. Everything else is irrelevant. They're confusing you. Do not get caught off sides. They're trying to distract you from this. They don't want you to succeed and accomplish this. I believe in you and I'm going to show you. I'm going to keep on showing up every single day and being transparent and trying to help the next person so that hopefully you can help the next person. That's how we change the world. Not by fighting or causing division or by judging others or by gatekeeping. All right? I love you. Talk soon. Hold on. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I got a phone call. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. One of my tenants was calling me. Bro was asking me for a deal on one of the properties. What the fuck? I already got a price like that for a reason. I know it's not gonna be good when you asking for deals already off the rip. Nigga called me, asking me for a deal, talking about, man, hey man, can you discount this from $900, maybe $850? Like, wait, what? Do you not see this crib you living in, bro? It's a 5-bedroom, 4-bath crib with granite countertops and double ovens and hardwood floors. It's a 4,000 square foot palace, damn near. I'm charging you $900 a month to live there. You crazy? And on top of that, I'm not charging the first month's rent. I'm only charging $250 for the security deposit. He asked me for a deal on the security deposit just now. I swear to God, I can't make this up. I cut him a deal for $50, but I still kept it the same. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not lying. Why you got a double oven but can't cook? Answer that. Hey, nah, I can cook. Oh God, I can. I can follow instructions. That is. I'm not no damn Betty Crocker. But shit, I can follow some instructions. Dang, are you in Houston? Nah, I'm in Atlanta. My crib where I'm at right now this second is in Midtown, but like my crib is in like Grayson. Man, they trying to target these highs over here. They're confusing you. This right here was your opportunity for a long on the pullback again to then target this. You can clearly see what they're doing. They're just confusing you. They're trying to eclipse this high right over here. They give you another opportunity for a pullback here. That's why you don't buy the top. Wait for a pullback, wait for them to show some resolve, and then you long it. They're trying to target this high here again. You say, yeah, man, I'm in Atlanta. Damn, that's where that's at where you can't find those prices in Atlanta. Yeah. But no, he not renting the same crib out, like the whole crib out. Hell no. I'm renting a room out. So like the crib's still in my name. So like I'm subleasing it to him. A room that's downstairs. But however, it's the whole downstairs floor. And there's only gonna be 2 people inside this house. Why? Because I'm not trying to make no money off of it. I'm just trying to cover my cost basis. If I was trying to make money off of it, I would literally cram 5 people inside that crib. But I'm only going to do 2. Why? Because it's the price of my mortgage. I'm in Decatur. Yeah. So, yeah. Logically speaking, I should be charging $3,500, $4,000 a month for that crib. But I'm not. I'm not even giving them a credit check. Nothing. I met bro one time. I'm very fair. Very fair. I'm not trying to make a lot of money off people. No, a lot. I'm not trying to make no money for real people. Just don't waste my time. Don't try and fucking barter with me. Hey, bang, send me a 40% discount at $11. Bro, okay, if I do, you're going to save $5. I see. Thanks for clarifying, Sam says. Hey, you should open a prop firm. No, I thought about it, Moolah. But if I open up a prop firm, I would intentionally be taking advantage of people. And that goes exactly with that goes directly with what I'm trying to accomplish. Because I would then have to gatekeep what I know from people. I would then have to gatekeep what I know from people. And from what I know works. And I would be praying to God that they keep on doing the things that they're doing now. And I would have to lie and scheme and defraud. I don't want to do that. I would actually be intentionally ruining more people's lives than not. That goes against everything that I want. Bro, I want you to pull up and trade with you. I'll pay you just to trade with you for a day. I appreciate the offer, but bro, you'd be surprised how many people I get trying to offer me money for random things. And I tell them no. I want to do it for free. Why don't you just join Discord then? And then you can screen share and you can talk and we can just hang out. And we could talk like we're talking on the phone now. What's the difference? And you can show up to class on the weekend, one-on-one mentorships, the whole 9. I promise you will get more out of that than me even inviting you to my crib and we just hanging out. You will get more out of that. Because you can still look at your screen and you can see what I'm doing. And you can literally look at my screen the whole 9. And then on top of that, it ain't nothing but damn $40 a month, $11 a month for the knowledge page, $20 a month for Discord. People cannot pay me for anything. Why? Because I would have to, dude, guys, I would literally charge like $2,000 an hour for my time. I just showed you how I can make like $1,000 in like 60 seconds. So like an hour's worth of my time is very valuable. I like to do things for free to help people out just out of the goodness of my heart. So if you want to join Discord, then I'll give it to you for free. We can chop it up. We can hang out. We can be best of friends. Or we can be best of friends from TikTok. No skin off my bones out the way. But no, I don't accept offers. The only time I will ever consider selling something to somebody is if I can no longer trade anymore. Then I would have to charge $5,000 per month in order to pay my bills per person. Look at that high that they eclipsed. You see that? They were never interested in going lower. They gave you every opportunity to long on a pullback here. This is reading price action and understanding where they're trying to go. In any event, I'm going 18 to 20 minutes over what I was trying to do. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, guys, we'll be live from tomorrow morning at 9, 10 a.m. inside Discord. I'm going to set up the pre-market trading plan tonight so that you can have it, so that you can start thinking and formulating the next trading plan or the next objective so that we can make tomorrow as easy as possible. And we're going to take it day by day, piece by piece. But again, the most important lesson of the day is this. I will believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself because I know you can do this. So I love you, and we'll see you soon, okay? NQinsider.com. I should say North Dakota, not the city of Decatur. If you know, you know. Don't do it, brother. Please do credit check. Too many horror stories as a real estate agent. Really? You and I got to talk about that, Ken. Yeah, I'm only trying to sublease it out for 6 months. There's one room. If he acts weird, I'll get to tell him to get out. But yeah, I heard about that. I heard about all of the horror stories too. I'm just subleasing though, Ken. They always playing with the move. Yeah. I gotta chop it up, Ken. You can really squatter rights. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. That is true. That is true. That is true. You can't really squatter. Yeah, I know. Alrighty. Where you think they're going for now? I don't know. I'm ready to log off this computer. I gotta go to one of my properties. I gotta go meet this guy. My pops is over there right now. Today was a decent day. Bro, guys, every single time I press the button, money appeared. Today was a good day. Same thing as yesterday. And the day before. And the day before. And the day before. And the day before. The people inside Discord, they're following instructions. Great job today. They took out this high now. They took out this high that I saw that they were masking when that guys, this high right here is what they were masking to pop on the ES. There's 40 minutes, there's less than 40 minutes left in this day. They are now liable to go sideways and do time distortion. You needed to have been out whenever they pop this high or at a minimum break even. And then take off 75%. You need to understand what their objectives are and what they're targeting. This is why knowledge is so important. See, when they popped this, they tapped this 15-minute, this inverse 15-minute FEG, and then they started dumping this IFVG. I have no idea what they could do now. I have no idea what the clear objective is. So logically speaking, this is next, but there's 30 minutes left in this day. I'm unsure that they get there. What's more liable to happen is that they begin to rinse the people in options and they do some shit like this. And they just go sideways until the end of the day. That's what's most likely to happen. I think that the rest of the day on this price action is going to be dog water. And I think we should log off from our screen. We've called this market out today to a tick. It's been perfect. Nothing better. I'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. from side Discord. You just show up to the pre-market meeting if you're available. Otherwise, it'll be sent to your inbox. 9:40 in the morning from Discord. I mean from TikTok. Or whenever I go live. 9:40, 9:45, whenever. All right, guys. DM if you have any questions. Please stay away from the scammers. Remember, I'll never